Yo, what is up, guys? How is it going? What's up, me? Anoko? You guys are super early today. How's it going? I hope you guys, well, I guess it's fine if you guys are in the Americas. Yeah, if you guys are in the Americas, it might be like it might actually be a really good time for you guys to watch. Yeah, right before bedtime. Nice. So did you guys do the event yet? No, sorry, not the event. Like the last part of the event quest. Yeah, but I can't stay long. It's alright, man. I just saw it when I logged on. Oh, okay. Hey, appreciate you coming by, man. Thank you. Not going on until Friday. Going on? Oh, you mean okay. It's fine. I think Friday might be when the whole event itself might be unlocked already. I'm still, if you guys could see, I haven't done it at all on this account. I'm on my third account right now, and I haven't done it at all yet because I want to do all of it in just one stream. So in that way, I have footage of all of it just in one place, just in case I need it in the future. Oh, I forgot I muted Genshin. Okay.
But where are the...
Are you doing account reviews? No. Maybe if we run out of stuff to do. I don't really have any. I already did my dailies yesterday, so I don't have dailies to do today. But what I do have is 2 quests that I want to get footage of in one go. You know, just if I need footage of it someday in the future, I just have like one stream to get to pull from, instead of like having to look through multiple streams. But these are not very long quests, so I don't know. I don't think this is gonna last us for too long. I was also thinking that I was gonna do Bruh Gamer's Abyss today, but he hasn't DM'd me yet, so that could be an issue. He hasn't DM'd me his logins.
Really, he got me good.
And in fact, I don't know. Do you guys know if Bruh Gamer 2.0 is on Discord or not? Caribert spoilers. You did? Oh. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't really have that much substance in it. It's just mostly dialogue, but like the most important information from it is that this happened. Like I'm not gonna spoil the whole thing yet, because like in case you don't want the rest of the spoilers, you could just, you know, click out of this video. 16. Wait, what is that? 2 days? Oh, the following afternoon. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Yo, what's up, Unrevealed? Making Candace work with Dehya at any cost. C6 R5 Nilu with 300 crit ratio. What? Candace work with Dehya. How? I don't remember Candace's kit very much. All I remember is that she has a counter mechanic, and I guess she does have the Hydro infusion and normal attack buff. That's really all I remember of Dehya's. Sorry, Candace's kit.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come
Oh, is that
I
okay?
wouldn't
Did you
joke
put
about
that in
what seemed
quotation
like
marks
good
because that was the title of a video that you're talking about? Making
Not
Candace
at all.
work with Dehya at any
The
cost.
acting grandmaster positively
Normal attack
terrifies
buffer with Hydro
What I
infusion.
would
Yeah,
develop the
that's pretty
truth
much
is,
all I remember, but I don't remember her
learned about
passives
the
though.
alcohol industry here. So
But she
Mary's-
serves
that's
much
why
more than
United
that.
sent me,
This is the
their
title of the
foremost
video. Oh,
expert in
okay,
alcoholic
okay.
beverages, to-
That's at any cost.
Well, let's not get into
The words "at any cost" sound so. They sound so grim. They sound so.
I
like,
wouldn't say
dark.
I'm familiar that.
It's like
Do I have to? Well, all right.
It
Since
sounds
you're so
like
in,
the
I overheard
motivation
what I'm sure
of
you
a
agree.
of a
And
teenage
so I
boy
said it wasn't long before it was a
who fell in
short-lived
love
adventure.
for the first time
Honestly,
and
not much.
you know
The only reason I knew that
got to
Conley
go
was near
out
Sumeru
with
is because I happened to
got
read
to go
that
out
book
for the
and
first
my
time
life
with a
had
girl.
less and less to do with Conley
Caribert
as I
Class
used to
Starday.
believe that I had
Yes,
inherited some sort of
this
duty
on
from
this
my
account,
father, then
but I
began
already
to
finished
happy
it on all
lives,
my
and
other
this is
accounts.
obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not.
It is the
particularly
title of the
in the know
video.
on this topic.
Okay.
These days,
One death
It honestly, it sounds so like. I mean, I'm happy that people are feeling that much love for Dehya, but at the same
Tell
time,
me.
I'm like, oh no, like I'm so sorry for you.
you've just.
So you remember?
Huh?
I'm going for Dehya also. Really? I mean, I would, you know what? I would understand why.
Oh my.
Like, I don't know
I'm
what your
surprised.
reasons are, but
Perhaps
I
you're
have
a
a few
pure
reasons
blood
why I
Conley,
would
are
want
you?
to go for Dehya. If only I was just rich
Very clever.
and could just spend money on Genshin,
Hey,
sure,
hold on.
I would
So what if I
absolutely
have
go
my
for her.
ancestry?
Because
Relax.
this might be,
I'll be
this
just
might,
as
this is
delighted to
likely
hunt
the
either
only
way.
time. No, this is likely the only chance we ever get
And
to
Daisy,
go straight for
no need
Dehya.
to listen in from the sidelines
She's
this
likely
time we meet.
never coming back
Anybody
on her own
betray?
banner again, just like Tainari and
The fact
Kaching.
is, I
Kaching was a
still
weird
do not
one because she
know
was already on
can a
standard,
person
and then
truly
for
be
some
on
reason they
fellow
gave her
as
her own
suspect?
banner.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Oh my god, I saw Dane. I don't want Dehya, I want Ayaka. Understandable, understandable. Especially for players who don't have a quote-unquote complete account
My
yet.
memories
You know,
of
where,
your
where you're
sister.
not fully satisfied
She
with your
mentioned
account
the
yet.
loom
You
of
feel
fate
like there's
back
still a
when we
lot of
traveled
different
together.
combat content that you
Apparently
have
so.
trouble dealing with.
So, you're...
Correct.
Well, what do
No. No.
First thing that
I'm still
I
waiting for-
have to get her weapon. Her weapon, I was wondering about her weapon, by the way. So, and I don't know why I never thought about this before, right? Because we have had another character who also had his own banner on release and went on to the standard banner and is likely never getting their own banner again. Tainari. But the thing is, Tainari, just like Dehya, got his own signature weapon. So, if the character is never ever rerunning, would that mean that the weapon is also never ever rerunning again? Right? So, because like Hunter's Path is not an amazing weapon, but it's also not a bad weapon. Same thing with Dehya's weapon too, and they're both low base attack, high crit rate weapons, which makes them quite valuable because there's quite a big, there's quite an abundance of attack buffs in the game. So there are a lot of characters, and there's also a lot of teams now, especially with Dendro, that don't rely too much on attack. So the low base attack, high crit rate or high crit damage weapons are quite valuable. So I'm thinking, how will we get a rerun of Hunter's Path and Reed Seed.
A field?
Seed Reed? I don't know.
Must belong, but it looks like
RJ, I have a joke from
It's an
a video.
extinguished
Okay, what's the joke? Don't take it too serious? Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Looks like
Man,
Nothing
we're all
else
chill
stands
here.
out
We're all
in this
bros.
area.
wait, wait.
Unlikely.
Good morning.
There are no
I'm still
signs of life
dreaming.
in this area.
Oh my god. Good morning, Potato. How's it going, man? I'm still dreaming. I mean, I would be. If I wasn't streaming today, I would not have woken up maybe not early. I didn't really wake up early, but I didn't wake up late is what happened. Because I decided that I would stream today because I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I got short on time. Hunter's Path's pretty nice. Current business law for Ganyu Melt. And Tainari, that's pretty much it. Yeah, right? Because, like, So, okay. Tainari might not be a top tier meta character, but he's pretty strong. I would say Tainari might be the best standard 5-star now.
Hey, look.
Hang on, who else is there? So there's Jean, Mona. So Mona's pretty valuable if you don't have Kokomi. You know, if you're in that situation where, let's say you have Ayaka, right, but you don't have Kokomi, it's pretty hard to justify putting Xingqiu with Ayaka because a lot of other teams want Xingqiu or a Xingqiu-esque character like Yelan too.
My memories
And if you don't have Yelan, obviously you're gonna need Xingqiu on another team. But if your Ayaka doesn't have Mona or Kokomi, then now you're stuck having no Hydro option for your Mona, except for Barbara, which is copium at best.
Monsters? Wow. These ears are sharp,
But
just like
yeah,
yours.
I think Tainari, although he is a DPS, right, and of course supports are,
Although for someone
you know, because of the way Genshin's combat system works, supports are quite valuable.
Beat up these monsters.
So, but other than that, other than like the necessity of a Hydro off-field AOE applicator in Mona, Tainari might be the most the best 5-star standard 5-star now, because he's actually quite valuable in endgame. And it doesn't. Well, yes, you do need to invest into him quite a bit, but not as much as you would have to invest into Diluc, or especially because Diluc, while yes, he does kind of scale off of what is it? He does kind of scale off of, who should I take? Bennett or yeah, maybe Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
He doesn't quite scale straight off of EM, but EM does help him. And the problem with Diluc is that to reach peak potential on Diluc, you do kind of need a lot of very good characters such as Xingqiu and Bennett, and even Kazuha,
There was no out of change.
which, if you are in a situation where you have a limited pool of characters on your account, it's going to be very restrictive. It's going to feel very restrictive in your team building. Like me with 2 spear paddles. Oh no. Well, the fact that you have 2 of them already means the next one at least is going to be the weapon you want. So, yay. I know 25 letter alphabet. Wait, what? Manage 400k high plunge and 47 low plunge. 400k. How'd you do that? Did you do that in a bounty? I feel like you might be able to do that in a Mondstadt bounty, because in Mondstadt, I remember in Mondstadt there were some bounties where enemies take a lot more like certain types of damage, like plunge damage, charge attack, whatever.
You dreamed of your sibling last
You look plus Chongyun main. Oh yeah. You know what? When I was new, I didn't understand anything about Genshin's, you know, like more specific mechanics like ICD, and elemental gauge, etc. And about like strong weak reactions. I just thought reactions, right? So I wondered for a very long time why people weren't using Chongyun with Diluc, right? Because like if you don't understand ICD, if you didn't know ICD, elemental gauge and strong and weak reaction. What is it called? Forward and reverse reactions, strong and weak elemental, basically elemental gauges. If you don't understand that, you would think that, oh, if you put Chongyun's field out, when you normal attack with Diluc, that applies cryo. When you E with Diluc, that melts. And then normal attack again with Chongyun, that applies cryo again. But then it doesn't work like that because of ICD and elemental gauge and forward and reverse elemental reactions. I wondered that, and I guess like I don't know, how do you do that with only Chongyun though? Is that even possible? Or do you really need someone like Kaya or Rosaria or even Diona at least? I don't think Milk Diluc would be very consistent if you didn't have copious amounts of Kayo application.
But no overreacting to anything you see in come on then.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. How many letters is the English alphabet though? Try to leave the area after this cutscene. Really? Wait, what's gonna happen?
How could it?
It's more possible, but I don't recommend it. More than possible, but I recommend it. Yeah, it's, you know, I would say it's probably very technical. Although, I'd say Diluc is still quite viable in endgame, but you'd have to, like, really reach for the stars. Like, and by stars, I mean, like, you know, dragon striking. Right? Like dragon striking. Like, if you can pull off dragon striking and melt and all of that stuff consistently, as if it was just a normal part of the game, sure. I'd say yes, Diluc is quite valuable. But of course, there are enemies that aren't on the ground, so dragon striking wouldn't work. But still, at least like DPS wise. In 200, bro. 200k, not 400k. Oh, okay. Sure, it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes, man. Not bounty, normal gameplay? Whoa, I can't believe it. You got 200k normal gameplay? Oops, stop, not yet. Okay. Which way should I try to leave? I can't even open the map to see which part of the map I'm closest to the edge to. I guess I'll just go for the closest edge on the minimap.
Quake!
Oops. Okay.
I shouldn't stray too far. Dane and Paimon still aren't back.
You can actually get him to talk! Oh, that's so cool.
I shouldn't stray too far. Dane and Paimon still aren't back.
We finally get to hear Traveler talk. Alright, I think that deserves some applause, man. That actually deserves some applause. We finally get to hear them talk after, like, I don't know, like, with so little dialogue in the game, do they okay, because we always get to see you know, what's his name, Ether, right? We almost never get to see Lumine. So I am kind of embarrassed to admit this. I don't actually know Lumine's VA, like English VA, off the top of my head. So do Lumine's and Ether's voice actors even get paid? Because they don't really have any dialogue. I guess, yeah, Ether's voice actor, because like he's in a lot of the special programs. He's pretty much the host on almost all of them. But how about Lumine's VA? Does she even get paid anything? She hardly has dialogue. She hardly has work to do. I has the best for Milk Diluc. Yeah, I would say so, because he has the most, like, I would say he has the fastest cryo application. Of course, ICD still, you know, comes into play, but because he hits so much faster, like his burst, especially at C6, is the fastest that hits. Like compared to Rosaria, which is like a pulse. Like I think it's like about once every second. Diona's obviously is once every few seconds. And Chongyun's much slower.
Is it done? Splendid.
If you Dragon Strike with Luke, he would hit too hard. I guess so, yeah. His plunge multiplier is pretty high.
I said before.
He would hit too hard. Well, if that's only if you have a well-built Diluc. But if you have an average build Diluc, then that might be... He might not... He will not... I would say he won't hit too hard. And he would probably just hit like in an endgame character. Yeah, if you have an average build Diluc. But if you have a really like an endgame build Diluc, then yeah, it would be... It would feel like every other top tier DPS now, where you just like... I remember this short. I forgot who it was from. I think it was from Daddy One. I'm not sure. It was a very meme-ish Hu Tao short, where how like it was, what was it, like it was Hu Tao's personality, Hu Tao's like gameplay, and what Hu Tao wants, something like that. Like Hu Tao's personality, it was, you know, like prankster, whatever. What Hu Tao wants is basically he wants Chi Chi, or sorry, she wants she wants Chi Chi. And Hu Tao's gameplay was basically in Abyss. Like the clip was just in Abyss, walking, not even, you know, not even sprinting, just walking towards the key, pressing start, and then pressing E, and then boom, chamber over. And it was, I know it's an absolute exaggeration, but that is exactly how it feels like. It really does feel like everything ends way too quickly. And not just with Hu Tao, but with a lot of other endgame characters now. With Ayaka, even with Al-Haytham, Nahida, a lot of, you know, top tier DPSs. And I would say if you have a really well built Diluc might feel like that too. If you Dragon Strike. But if you have an average build Diluc, then Diluc would just feel like an endgame character.
Caribert?
And not like a top tier endgame character. Yo, what's up, Pi Mom? How's it going, man? Okay, what was the joke?
We prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
26.
Caribert.
I don't know
me.
why.
It's your father.
Like
Caribert.
quotation marks, not YWHY. Onoko writes, I don't know quotation mark, open quotation mark Y. Quotation mark, like in quotations, the letter Y.
Born, but I'm here now.
That was my joke. Good night.
I know.
Alright, that's okay, man. You don't have to go. You don't have to show yourself the way out. That's okay. We still love you, man. Diluc doesn't really need Dragon Strike still. Yeah, but that's your Diluc, I think. Your Diluc doesn't need Dragon Striking. Everybody else's needs it.
You will give up. Even if I must stay.
Especially if you're like me, who because I decided to skip on a lot of Dendro, especially Nahida, because I decided to do that, I'm forced to have to brute force my way through Abyss. Right? Like I don't even, you know, like typically people would use Dendro and Electro to deal with Simon. This, you know, the Dorito boss, Simon. But I don't have a good Dendro team. So I just, you know, I brute force my way through it with Hu Tao. And because I have to brute force my way through it, I need to have characters that are... Did that not drop anything? Huh. Okay, sure. I have to brute force my way through it, and that means like my characters need to be much stronger than they actually need to be. I guess my Hyper Bloom team's okay, but you know, it's a barely working Hyper Bloom team. Just fully Kuki, Dendro Traveler that just barely has enough ER to burst consistently, and is often facing energy issues. So Dendro Traveler doesn't really do any damage because I just put, you know, everything ER on her.
I need you to stand guard here for a while.
I still don't know what
Whatever you
Dragon
do,
Strike is.
don't-
Dragon Strike is, how would I explain it? I guess it's like I wouldn't say it's a glitch. It's not a glitch. It's what is it called?
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Order guide you.
It's a weird mechanic where, because let's say if you need to be going quickly, like you need to have faster speed to be able to do it more consistently.
Let's light it up!
But it has to do with something called hit lag, and basically you're able to do plunge attacks even without having enough height, just because of hit lag.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's like you're able to do plunge attacks because Deluxe plunge multipliers are pretty
Next,
high.
we pick the mushrooms and
That's why
repeat the same
people
steps as
do dragon
before to
striking,
make
and
it
a lot of
nice.
other Claymore characters have high plunge multipliers too. Yeah, it's just being able to do a plunge attack without having, without needing like the normal height. Like, you know, like for example, if I go up on this hill, if I sprint down because this is a lower elevation, that means I would have enough height to do a plunge attack. But you know, on a flat surface, you can't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You usually brute force it too. I mean, the only reason why I brute force stuff too is I just don't want to have to rack my brain against it. I'm just too lazy. Please don't skip the dialogue. Why, man? I mean, I've like, there's not really a lot for us to have to know. We're just finding out that, okay, this is the name of the founder of the Abyss. This is his motivation. It was his son, and yeah, like there's really not much else to this quest.
What was that? Caribert? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
Yo, what's up, A Book Nerd's Paradise? How's it going, man? If I'm a little weird, that's because I ate some cookie dough. What? Why would you do that? Why would you eat cookie dough? I don't know, haven't used any bugs. No, it's not a bug. It's just a part of the game that probably was unintentional. Yeah, it's a mechanic in the game that was just probably unintentional. It really does seem unintentional. That is when you hit an enemy, any melee weapon, there's a pause that freezes your character in time. And dashing will accumulate more momentum than usual. Your jump would die. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Right.
So it's not,
Caribert's scarf,
and I
my
think
eyes must be
that
gone.
pause is
Yes.
even longer, right? If you have higher ping, or am I thinking of a different thing here? I feel like I'm talking about a different thing, but at the same time, I feel like I'm talking about the right thing. Bro, come on, hurry up. It is unintentional, but cannot be fixed in any way. Yeah, because like it's just part of physics. Like the way I guess they could fix it. I wouldn't say it's impossible to fix it, but it would just be way too much effort because they would have to program against it.
Looks like they're
Either they would have to redo the whole programming for like how these mechanics work, like the hit lag. They would have to program a way against it, or they would have to redo how everything works, which would be an insane amount of work. But for basically zero gain, they would just be removing part of the game, which makes one of their standard 5 stars still viable in endgame, which would kind of be a loss. I don't know. It might be it's a loss to the players. I don't know if MiHoYo would consider that a loss. Because if a standard 5 star that a lot of players already have is not viable anymore, then it might incentivize players to go for newer characters. So it might actually be a win. But I don't think it's worth it of a win for MiHoYo to have to invest that much effort into just removing Dragon Strike.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Because it's yummy, okay. But what did that wait, what does that have to do with being weird? Why would that make you weird? Alright, gonna take a test now. Wish me luck, boys. Yo, what's up, bro? Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck in your test. Good luck with your test, man. They need to rework the entire physics engine again. Yeah, exactly, right? And that would, like, that's an insane amount of work. Because, number one, that might break more things than it... Because, like, technically removing Dragon Striking isn't really fixing anything. It's just removing Dragon Striking. It's not really... Dragon Striking is not a glitch. It's just an unintended consequence of the way that they designed the current physics in Genshin. Right, the physics in the game engine. But they might end up breaking a lot of other stuff along the way. So, yeah, that might not be such a good idea.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Alright, I just need my burst, buddy.
Let's light it up.
I need my burst.
Adventure. Let's light it up.
Oh no. Okay, so my my intention there was to use Zhongli's burst with Bennett's burst, but I was too slow. Excuse me, buddies. Ah! Okay, stop it. All right, there we go.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn
I'm
upside
weird when I
down?
eat cookie dough. What? Why?
Gravity itself.
They already nerfed Dragon Strike? Really? How? Where's Ganyu? Oh, I had to take away Ganyu because this this quest needs a pyro character, and it kind of locks you in to whatever team you had, and that's actually a pretty creative way, because like in this whole quest later you will have to fight the Cryo Herald. Yeah, you will have to fight the Cryo Herald, which means you would need Pyro. And instead of giving you a domain and then putting in the recommended elements, Pyro, which you could choose to totally ignore and find out like 45 minutes later, oh, I should have brought a Pyro character. Right? It's actually a pretty creative way to do things, where they basically... They had me light a torch, so I had to switch to a Pyro character, and then right after that locked in the team. So in that way, I'm guaranteed to have a Pyro character on the team by the time that I have to fight the Cryo Herald. I think it was a pretty creative way of doing it. If only I had a better Pyro character, like a better, more independent Pyro character, something like the Yoimiya. But I guess there are no independent Pyro characters. I guess Bennett, sure. Especially if you build him well enough, he might be, he could be self-dependent. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Gru? How's it going, man? Oh, hi, it's just me. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Back in like 1.4, we tried the enemy's invulnerability frames, which was like as long as you're airborne. They did. Well, I guess that makes sense because. Oh, well, if you're in mid-air, you wouldn't be dashing anymore. Wow. Well, I guess I wouldn't consider that a nerf. Yeah, well, yes, it is kind of OP to have iframes the whole time.
I'm going in. Huh?
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Huh?
But yeah, you know, it's not really much of a nerf. Because typically for pyro characters, like who's the are there any pyro characters?
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, let me have energy. No, I couldn't infuse pyro
Let's light
with
it up.
Kazuha's burst.
Solidify.
Huh?
2 days ago, you see my artifacts. I have 90 left. I have 400.
Stabilize.
How did you do that, man?
Let's light it up.
Did you farm a bunch of chests? Or did you use up your stockpile of fragile resin? Could you come back down on the ground, please? Thank you.
Let's light it up.
I need to light you up. Just like Bennett said. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Man, Bennett applies so much pyro.
Who was that? He was.
I lost 50-50 to Jean on 29 pity. 29 pities? That's not bad. That's not bad. Congrats, man.
And yet, you.
And you pulling for
continue
Dehya?
on.
Not me. It was so strong. Yeah, I mean, like, I bet it was so strong. Imagine gaining damage and iframes in one go. Like, that's. It's not. I wouldn't say it's game breaking. And because you know we have a very limited pool of characters that benefit. Well, I mean, all the Claymore characters benefit a lot from from dragon striking, but we just don't have a lot of characters that really want to dragon strike. At least a lot of like top tier meta end game Claymore characters that can benefit a lot from dragon striking.
I think we've.
Hey, what's up, Shuri? How's it going, man? Are you able to stun cryo lecter with strongly burst? I never tried it actually. Maybe I should have. Well, don't worry. I guess we're gonna, we're definitely gonna see the cryo lecter again. Like, highly likely in Abyss. Although I have to wonder, where are they going to put cryo lecters in the game? Just out in the overworld, right? Because all of Sumeru has been unlocked already. Are they just gonna put it somewhere?
When I saw that thing, I have.
Or are we still getting? Is there still another map coming?
So?
Because in Inazuma we got another map, which was Inkanamiya. In after that we got the Chasm. Basically, I guess a kind of external maps, right? Like they're not. Well, the Chasm has a surface level, which is just part of Liyue, but it also has an internal one, like underground, which is just its own map. Are we getting something like that for Sumeru? We don't really have anything like that in Mondstadt. So I don't think it's mandatory for them to add one to Sumeru. Sumeru is already very big. I'm stuck on the Chasm quest. By stuck, you mean like you can't get through? Or you just haven't done it? My little sister's sleeping right next to me, so I may not text right. But I have headphones on, so it's good. Oh, it's alright, man. We still appreciate you being here, man. Not good, RJ. I think I'm having one of those days where people... I'm done. What? Oh boy. Alright, well... What happened, man? You mind sharing?
It's just...
Alright, I'm gonna build Bennett. What should I put on his sands and goblet? Sorry, hi mom. It took me a while to see your message. I just looked up. That depends. So your number one priority on Bennett is having enough energy recharge to be able to use his burst as often as you can. Right? Like to get enough energy. Like it would have to depend on your team. It could be anywhere from like 200 or 280. Depending on your team, depending on how you use him. It could be as low as maybe 180. Again, really depending on how you use him. But
I promise.
your sands can be energy recharge if you're still very far from reaching 200 or more ER. But if you can already reach 200, let's say 210, 230 ER without energy recharge sands, then you can go for an attack sands. As for Goblet, it depends. If you can go with an attack sands and still get enough energy recharge, then you could go for a Pyro Goblet just to make him deal more damage, you know, just more personal damage for him. But if you have, let's say if your attack is really low, like if your total attack is really low because you don't have an attack percent sands, because you need to go ER because you don't have enough energy recharge, and you don't have a high base attack weapon. Like if your attack, if your total attack, not base attack, your total attack is like less than, if it's less than 1300, right? If it's 1300 or 1200 below, you might just want to go for HP just so you would heal more. But in my opinion, Bennett already heals plenty even without HP or healing. So if you're going energy recharge sands, but you still and you feel like your Bennett is healing enough even without an HP Goblet or Circlet and without a healing percent Circlet, then you could just go for an attack percent Goblet. In that way you still have a good amount of attack on Bennett so that he still does a good amount of personal damage. But that still completely relies on your substats, because if you don't have substats to have at least a usable crit ratio, then you know, trying to make him deal damage would be kind of pointless. So in that case, if you just don't have good crit ratio, then just, you know, just forget about trying to make him deal damage. Just go with like full support, energy recharge sands, HP Goblet, HP Circlet or healing Circlet. Underground Economia and Underground Chasm make me have nightmares. Too much stuff to explore. It took me more than 8 hours each straight to explain. explore them to 100%. I wouldn't. Did it take me? I don't think it took me 8 hours to 100% each. But I gotta say it. Yeah, I would say it probably took me more than 3 or yeah, more than 2.
Let's light it up.
Probably less than 6. But I don't know. I never really counted. But I don't feel like it was 8 hours. Although I could be wrong. Maybe my perception of time was just really skewed at the time. I still need those weird statuette things to finish upgrading my Aqua. Those are from the Black Knight, the Black Knight Serpents, right?
Solidify.
They're not too bad to farm. The drop rate's pretty high, and it doesn't need a lot to upgrade Aqua.
Wind strike.
One priority in Bennett to unlock CC. No! Stop! Don't listen to him. Oh my god, stop it, group. I smell cookies because my mom's making cookies. That sounds awesome, man. You know, I wish my mom did stuff like that. I guess my mom did do stuff like that. She never really baked because we did have an oven, but my mom never really used it. I don't know why. Maybe she just didn't know how to use it, or maybe she just didn't care to use it. We had a gas-powered oven, and it was a. Now that I'm an adult, I actually now realize how much expensive stuff we had. Like, we had one of those stoves that had an oven inside of it, and this was like from the 90s, by the way, right? So that kind of stuff was expensive back then.
Caribert?
And my mom never used it.
Where has he gone? Oh no.
She
Maybe
did
someone else
make
came by
some
and
other
found him?
stuff like for me when I was a kid, like flan.
No, it can't
She
be that.
occasionally made
There's
mango
no
float.
sign of a
It was
break-in
really
and-
nice.
and no
I don't know
sign
what
of
happened.
anyone
As we
having
got
been.
older, she
This
kind of
does not
stopped.
bode well.
I don't know. It's
Wait a minute.
I still
This-
I don't hate my mom for it,
Oh,
but
no.
I just cherish those like memories from when she was younger, when she used to do all that stuff. Yeah, I guess she was just being practical,
The mirror.
just not wanting to use up more energy than necessary to stay alive.
He must have taken his mask off.
Funny story though about that
Just
stove,
done as
because
he
we
was
never
told.
used it. We just ended up using it as
We have to
storage.
find him.
For because it's an oven, right? So it's likely to be sealed. So my mom used it to store food that didn't need to be refrigerated. But then because of the house we lived in when I was young was so old
Looks
that
like we are going
rats
the right
were
way.
just impossible
Come on.
to keep out, and there were just holes everywhere for them to get into. So rats were just a normal part of the house. Like as they were gravity. They were like gravity. You couldn't get rid of it. So at some point, I guess the rats tore a hole like into
who are
the
you?
oven part of the
We haven't
stove.
seen you around here
So at
before.
some point,
What's your business here?
storing food there
Have you
wasn't
seen a,
wasn't possible
asked you-
anymore.
I said,
Um,
have you seen?
So yeah, eventually the
huge
oven
hole.
never ever got used anymore. And
Whoa, they're
funny story,
neutral.
Exactly.
I don't
Matter of
remember
fact,
what
we just
grade
took
that
out
was.
a
I think it was
field
like
right
grade
there.
3
Dumb
or
boneheads.
4. We dissected a frog in school, and part of it was like the whole our teacher gave us homework, and the homework was to take the skeleton and put it in vinegar, basically preserve it, put it in vinegar and put it in a bottle to preserve
I
it.
don't get it.
And
Why make such a huge fuss over?
so
He
and it was
only
by
just
group.
regained his mind.
We were a group of all
How could
boys,
you do this to him?
and you
So
guys
tell
know
me.
how that's gonna go. No girls in the group whatsoever.
Jeez.
So what ended up happening
not
was
gonna let this
none of
go.
them wanted to take it home.
Weirdo. If you
We couldn't
must
leave it
know.
at school. Our
Yeah,
teacher didn't
I was
allow us to
frightened
do
at
that.
first, but it didn't
So
seem to-
I ended up taking it home, and so my friends,
Wait,
my
you're leaving?
my classmates
Thanks for the
that I was
info,
grouped up
goodbye.
with said they were gonna come by to my house. They were gonna come to my house on the weekend to dissect it, like to basically take out the skeleton together and work on it together. They never did. They never went to my house, even after 2 weekends. And I'm not talking about Saturday and Sunday. No, not that. Like 2 whole entire weekends. They never came by. So what happened was, we put the frog in a plastic bag, right? And we just kept it in the oven. It was just in the oven part, which was right underneath the stove. The stove where we cooked our food.
It's me. Whatever you saw, I
And
told
okay,
you.
so
We're
it's a
in a
little less
fairy
disgusting because it's in a plastic bag, and plastic bags back then there were no biodegradable bags, so it was completely sealed.
How could it come? Caribert,
But yeah,
we
it's
have to
just
go home.
now that I think about it, that was disgusting. So what ended up happening was me and back then my mom had a ton of stuff to do because she was always alone at home. So she hired a nanny to help take care of me and to help with like house stuff, like cleaning, cooking stuff. So the nanny and I, we took the frog out. We were like, I finally decided, well, my classmates are never coming, so I might as well do it myself. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get the grade for this project. So we ended up taking the frog out. We walked about a block away from my house to an open field, an unused piece of land. It was private, but it wasn't, there were no fences, so a lot of people just used that land. So we took it there, we opened it up, and it was absolutely disgusting. That was a team full of friends. Your friends, the boys. Yeah, exactly, right? There's nothing good can come out of it. I mean, like when you're hanging out, it's cool. But like homework, projects at school, absolutely nothing. No, absolutely no good can come out of it.
this entire
Care Bear. Why did they name him
is the
Care
name of a
Bear?
servant
Gonna attack
I
with the
once
power
had.
of friendship or something? I know,
My
right?
real name,
That's like
Lotar.
the first 5 minutes of me saying Caribert, I immediately realized Care Bear.
You
So
saw it too,
it
didn't
was
you?
okay. All right. TLDR. What happened was I never got the grade from that project because I never ended up doing it because by the time it was already 2 weeks, a dead frog in a plastic bag for 2 weeks. Like what do you expect would come out, right? Basically a rotting.
It's wonderful.
Should I describe it? Like I don't. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna get demonetized just for describing it. I'm not gonna describe what it looked like. So, try to picture it out if you want, but I'm not describing it into words. Otherwise, I risk getting demonetized. So it had all I'm gonna say is it had worms, right? Parasitic worms. It's a rotting piece of flesh, and I immediately thought, like when we saw it, me and the nanny saw it, we immediately stepped back. And I didn't even want to go anywhere near it. I just wanted to go home at that point. I just wanted to go home. I wanted to go home, but then because it was on an unused lot, but it was on a part of the unused lot where it was like a bit clean. There were no weeds, so people would sometimes hang out there, and it was in the middle of that where we did it. So we had to at least close up the plastic bag and then put it aside. So after like 5-10 minutes of contemplating, me and the nanny, we closed up the plastic bag and then we just threw it away to the side. And that way it wouldn't be in the middle of where some people would hang out. And then I was like, okay, well, whatever. Screw this grade. I'm not touching that thing. RJ, stop. I didn't describe it, okay? I didn't describe it. You don't have to picture it out if you don't want to.
Information and memories
I'm not describing it. It's disgusting. Right back. I'm going to see if the cookies are already. Oh, okay. Thankfully, a book nerd's paradise is just in here without a care in the world for whatever story I'm telling. Fourth grade dissection. I know, right? I feel like in a lot of schools that would have been in high school. For us, it was like I don't know why.
Indeed. Clearly, what is it? You mean here?
Why say this? Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Onoko. I just saw your message. Okay, never mind. That's the end of the story. End of the story. I didn't get my grade because, apparently I was with the boys. Okay, I was with the boys, so no grade. That's what happens.
We should part. It's better that we.
Unfortunately, when I was in school, when I was still a student, whether it be primary school or high school, when I was a kid, there was no middle school in the Philippines. It was just primary school and high school. I'm so sorry, Onoko. That's totally on me. I'm taking full responsibility for that. I sincerely apologize. So, when I was okay, I guess we'll do Diaz. Yeah, I'm not doing the event yet because the event hasn't been fully released yet, so I won't be able to do all of it yet. I have 2 cookies. Oh, that's awesome. I'm just gonna forget about what I just talked about. Just, Grand Bazaar. Not here. Okay. The boys can help you when you're in trouble, but with homework, bye. Only the boys know the feeling. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. The weird thing though was one of the guys I was in a team with was the #1 student in our class. So he wasn't. I guess he wasn't #1 because he was responsible. I guess he was #1 because he was just smart. Yeah, like he just had really good grades in tests and exams, I guess. But he did, I guess that might have been the one and only thing that he skipped out on. Yeah, and maybe that's why.
Anyway, You can stay.
But he despite being the number one student in the class for quite a while too, quite a few grades, he was still one of the boys. He wasn't, you know, he wasn't like a super responsible and nerdy type of dude.
Alright, ever since you first... Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
It's okay for what you said. Oh, thanks for... I appreciate your forgiveness, Inoko. Thank you, man.
Did you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie
I haven't
to each other,
seen
you know?
Dia's question. How have you not
Don't
seen
lie
it?
any
It's so
further.
short.
Willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you...
Oh,
If you guys don't want spoilers, I you know, I would understand that you would click out of this stream right now. If you guys don't want spoilers, I guess you could just...
Let's talk here.
I don't think muting it would help. You guys would still see it. Bye, see you later. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Book Nerds. Paradise. Take care, man. Enjoy the cookies.
relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Okay, give me a sec. I just need to take a leak. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm smart. I used to be a top 5 kid. Amount of trouble me and the boys get into school was in grade 4. In grade 4 was a lot. Are we still laughing in detention? Well, yeah, that's pretty much what you and the boys are. Yeah. You never really take punishment seriously unless if they were just awful. But you know, it's just part of life, man. Part of life.
On any other day.
I'm one of the kids that don't get in trouble.
Anyway,
I didn't really get into trouble though. That was like a different group of boys when I was growing up. I'm very much a pacifist, so I don't like hurting. You know how some people... So I'm not talking about like bullies. Those are like a whole different game, right? Those are a whole different level. But I'm just talking about like just normal people. Like some kids will enjoy it, like if they tease other people or like seeing other people or animals or whatever suffer, not like by a sadistic amount, but just a little. I like, and some people, some kids, they didn't really find that entertaining, but they also didn't find it disturbing. For me, I found stuff like that disturbing, and I really didn't like it. So that's why I was always a pacifist. I hated conflict. Even now, I still hate conflict. Although I wouldn't say I'm a pacifist. Yeah, because I have anger issues, man. I don't get angry like very easily, but when I do,
I had a huge
man,
argument with my father.
it gets rough.
I'm not investigating them due to any...
Yeah. So I think I have said this multiple times on stream before. Certain people have different things that like different things. No, different things motivate different people more effectively. And for me, I think the most effective motivator is anger.
They both...
Huh?
Yeah, anger and frustration.
I'm inclined to agree. I'll wait for news from you in the
Yeah,
city.
so that tells something about me.
Alright, then let's...
Yeah, but I typically never got into trouble because I didn't like teasing other people. I didn't like getting into conflict, even if the boys were doing it. Are you pulling for someone soon? Ayaka. I'm absolutely going for
Hey,
Ayaka
Dehya, you're back.
because
Are these two
so
friends
there
of
are
yours?
situations like okay, so let's just talk about this
Likewise.
completely
There's no need to be
like
so
practically,
formal with
right? Like
us.
completely
We're
in the
pretty
meta.
casual crew.
And as for
Anyway,
dealing with
since we've got a
combat
newcomer,
stuff
let
in
me
the
fill
game.
you in. They've become
So
extremely aggressive. They
Ganyu
even
is
attack
plenty
other
strong
relics
for
brigades,
a lot of
just
the
the same
content,
as
right?
any other
But
mercenary.
there
Even the
there
most
are just
ferocious
certain
ones.
content
That's
where
right, a portion of their
you
profit
need
is
to you
immediately
can't
exchanged
like
for
in
more
my
food and
situation because I have a
weaponry.
very limited pool of
Yeah,
characters
and
because
it
of the way that
really
I
makes you wonder
decided,
why they're so
you know,
desperate
on
for
which
more.
banners I pulled
A
for.
few days ago, rather than saying
So
they're on
sometimes
the way,
I'm forced to have to take
it only goes
Morgana
more. Unfortunately. Oh,
into
one last
Abyss,
thing we discovered
and
was that over the
sometimes
past few
Morgana
years,
isn't the
as
most
Khan
effective
Al-Akhbar became more and
with
more
certain
active,
enemies.
Deshret's relatives
Like,
as a whole became a lot.
And
Sounds
sometimes,
mighty
well,
strange
yes,
to me
I can
too.
just go for Melt
Varun, you can leave the rest of the
Ganyu, but
investigation
sometimes
to
I
us.
can't because I
Gotta say,
need
though,
Bennett
I
and
didn't
Xiangling
expect
for
you
the
to go
other
on a
side.
whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone.
Morgana
Sounds like
is
you're really
basically
putting your
freeze
necks on the
Ganyu.
line, no?
The name
Nah,
comes
it
from
was
Mo,
nothing.
like
We're
Mona,
just as concerned about
and
the
then
situation as you
Gan,
are. The Khan
Gan
Al-Akhbar
for
is your
Ganyu.
father's crew, after
You
all.
know, Mona, Ganyu, because
What he
those are the
said.
two like most important
Besides,
characters in
yeah,
there.
haven't you done
Ganyu
what
for the
dangerous
damage,
things
and then
with all
Mona
of
for
us
the freezing
combined?
and Omen,
What we
and
did
then
is
typically
nothing
you'd have an
compared
animal
to
character and the second cryo
Yeah.
character, which is typically
And while they went to
Diona.
talk to Khan
Sometimes it could be
I took
it
a
could
look at the
be
last camp they
Rosaria
attacked.
too if you
Any
have
survivors of the
Kokomi
attack
instead
were already
of Mona.
long gone.
But yeah,
There's nothing
typically
about-
Morgana.
We
And
rushed over as soon as we saw you come in.
sometimes
Although the
Morgana
Sybranax
isn't
looks a
the
little
best
green behind-
when
Now,
dealing
we
with
know
certain
you're-
enemies, right? Especially if you are dealing
also
with
planning
high
to tag along
HP
with us?
enemies such as
Ruin
Ruin Guards and Ruin. I keep forgetting the big ones.
In that case,
Ruin
you better take care of her too, Dehya.
Graders. There you go. Ruin Graders.
Don't worry, even if she had.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. We held another. The deputy put a.
And sometimes
Gotta
if
admit.
if your Ganyu is not like insanely
Keep
well built,
dreaming. The awkward
then
silence.
dealing with
Hey,
those types of enemies can be annoying
Are you
because
kidding me?
you would
I
have
missed a
to
once-in-a-lifetime moment.
have a shielder, so that's
Alright.
immediately
We can tell you
two
about
of
it
your
later.
character
Now's not the
slots.
time.
Right, your
Hey,
shielder
don't
and
you try to
Ganyu,
change the subject.
and now you have
You
a
and
lim-
Misha
you, know,
get your
you,
butts
you
over
have
here and
either
tell me everything
Xiangling
right
and
now.
Bennett for melt and buffing, and energy for Xiangling, or you have Nahida
More or
and
less.
some other pyro.
There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used
Oh,
to
I
just
just
speaking our minds.
thought of a team
If
actually
someone starts
for
getting
melt
under your
Ganyu.
skin, you just yell right back at them.
Tank
But we
Faye
also don't tend to take many things too
and
seriously.
Nahida.
Being direct and getting it all out of that's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them.
What is
I
this
wanna laugh,
running around
I'll
happening?
laugh. If I'm angry, hey knuckleheads, can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you?
What is this
Yeah,
running around?
did you hear her
I
call?
really wasn't paying
Told you
attention.
we gotta focus on the invest. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Yeah, Tank Faye,
Will do.
Nahida,
Stay
Ganyu,
safe, Dehya.
because Yan Fei can have TTDS and just be your attack buffer for Ganyu, and of course Nahida for the burning, and then that leaves you with that gives you the melt team, the Ganyu melt team with just 3 characters, and then your 4th character could be whoever. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Although Nahida is a pretty valuable character who you might want on another team instead of Melt Ganyu. But hey, I think it works. The boys running around. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that really does seem appropriate for our conversation just a few minutes ago. Yep.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I did her
I'm not
story,
worried
and her
about
backstory
that.
is very sad.
What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard.
I think
on
I
the
should
enemy.
pay more
After all,
closer attention, really. That was the main reason why I wanted to do this on stream. The last time I did this on stream, I kind of just skipped through everything. Oh, you know what? I didn't do it on stream.
Here
I
they
think I
come.
just did it while
Ready?
working.
Let's not give them a
Because I'm
chance
just
to
skipping
react and
dialogue
end
anyway,
this
so
quick.
I'll just be in class, just clicking and spamming spacebar.
That's close enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on. Hi.
Where do you think you're going?
Order guide you.
Wow.
Stabilize.
Full HP shield dodge only still somehow does decent damage. Although that was with Bennett burst.
Into the wind. Adventure
Oh,
time.
by the way, guys, did you see the clip for another way to get Dia's burst cancelled? The meme train keeps going. Oh my god. The Dia issues, man, they have not stopped.
The flame bane.
They have not
Good.
stopped.
That saves me an
I
introduction.
won't spoil her story class. The last part surprises
Time
me.
for a little talk.
Yeah, I think
Are
the
you
most
buddies
important
with
part
the
in the
Power
story
Rock
really
now?
is,
Tell
well,
me.
yeah, this is build up for the story, and
Think
it's
about
like
it,
background
though.
for
You've
like
got
what they're
5
doing and how they're figuring out what they eventually find out later
I'm
on.
not joking. 2 seconds.
I don't really care much about this one. I think the most important one is like towards
Are
the
you
end of this.
crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thank. I didn't expect him to be willing to go.
Well,
Yeah.
Man, Dia looks so good, man. I can't believe they did her dirty like that.
we found a piece
I
of
wish they
paper with a
hadn't.
bunch of names.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry.
And she
for
has
the
a really
Caribert
good
Law
character
right
too.
here.
I don't know. Like I'm really into her character.
Shar and all familiar name. This caravan, that person will. Wait.
Nope.
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one. Anyway, huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be surprised. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry. You're right. But
Oh yeah, that's
what
right.
this
I
piece of paper
forgot to mention.
confirms is
So
that
I had a
all
few
y'all-
ideas for
possibility,
a few videos
but
to make.
they
They're not
could just as
really
easily
like
bought goods such as food
informational
and
videos.
medicine
It's just me
directly from
sharing my
caravan.
thoughts,
Yeah.
and they are thoughts that I've already
I've
shared
been to
plenty
their
of
state
times
many
here on
times, only
stream.
but that's still just a speculation.
One of them
I don't think the
is
master would
why
stoop so
Hoyo
low
will
to make
never
Laura.
let us skip all dialogue at once. Is Hoyo giving up on Genshin? And why are Genshin's events so easy now?
You're probably right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people already know the reason to that.
If you
I
ask
don't know.
me,
I just
I'm
thought
not
they would
worried.
be a
Let's go
nice
find my
topic to
lady
talk
again.
about. And
We'll
some
tell her
people
if we're
might not
lucky.
even think about them.
I've
And then
considered that
might
possible.
realize it
Shut
after
Jen, that's
if
not
they
how
saw
it
my
goes.
video. Sharing my thoughts about it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna hit that bad, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to share my thoughts on it and why I think those are happening. Because people, like, most of the community really only talks about the surface level potential reasons, and they never really talk about like the deeper stuff, like the stuff that's actually related to business. And you know, because
Well,
Hoyo is a
lady.
business. They're a game dev. They don't make games for free,
See,
right?
Something like
They
that.
do it as a business.
you all look a
It just so
little-
happens that making games is their
It's okay,
passion.
my lady.
So something on any other day, Paimon would have
Genshin's
already
going down.
waited.
No. It's a it's a clickbait title, man.
Lady,
This is
please
YouTube,
prepare
man. Come on.
Yes,
You
okay.
you know, I'm pretty sure you expected that. And by giving up, I'm not talking about like
it makes as
Genshin
little
shutting
sense to
down.
us as it does to you.
Yeah, it's
I've
I
never
actually
doubted
had
the
a
master's
stream
intent. Maybe he's not actually aware of
and a
the
lot of
story.
people
I can't
felt
help but
click
agree.
I think
Thank you,
clickbaited a lot of
since you
people.
told me
I titled the stream a long time ago. I think this was last year. The title of the stream was "Giving Up on Genshin."
About that. Well, later,
But it
the
wasn't.
master told me that
It wasn't.
he offered me
I
a
wasn't the
pile
one
of
giving
Laura,
up on
so
Genshin. It
I
was
just
more
signed
like
on.
Hoyoverse giving up on continuing to make Genshin better.
Just think about it.
Make
Because
the
it
thing
is
I
already a
didn't
very
say.
good game,
Precisely.
right?
My
So
father
trying to
told
make
me
it better would take so much effort
No,
and
no.
resources.
That still doesn't rule up.
And because
So,
Genshin
the master was not
Genshin is
It's okay,
still a
Paimon.
very, very popular game, but it's already past its
really
peak.
the right thing to do. My father is commit, however. if we
Gotta go,
decide-
everyone. Have a good day or night. See ya. Oh, alright. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us,
If anyone
Anoko.
were to ask,
Say
you
hi
could
to the
always
boys
just
for
say
me.
that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
Genshin Impact need to
You
have
don't
horror
have to do
story,
that, my lady.
creepy,
I'm not
scary story
conflicted
to
because
attract
I'm
people,
afraid
like
of taking
creepypasta.
responsibility.
I don't think that would be
Besides,
attractive
you're the
to
one
everyone.
should
Like
all be worried
that would
about right
attract
now.
a specific niche of people, a specific demographic of people that are into that. But it would it might it might make some people leave, man.
There's no point on getting all riled
I think
up before we
TCD.
come
You mean
back to
TCG? What's TCD?
Thank you, everyone. In which case, my lady, could you act?
Sure thing.
The noises, noise, NOIC, noise. The noises the characters make. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that TCG, most of the noises that that characters make, are just grunts and groans. Just like huh, huh. Alright, how are you doing? Yo, what's up, Mika? I'm
Thank
good,
you for
man.
coming,
Thanks for
sir.
asking.
Please allow me
Just
to-
doing my
Yes,
quests
but
finally
Well,
on the third account.
So that's what you found.
What's Filipino food like?
if you wouldn't mind.
Well,
I guess if
what
you
I
talk
do
about
know-
it as a foreigner,
yes,
like just the
knowledge
basic idea of it
comes
is
from
it's
Father
typically
Hussein,
a
and I
stronger
don't
taste
believe that.
than what Westerners prefer.
Of course, the facts of this
Yeah,
matter, you
it's like
must
super
persist.
stronger taste.
I made
Most of
this
it, not all of it,
without a
but
single-
most
I
of
have
it.
my own I came
Like
here to
traditional
make-
Filipino dishes have a very strong taste to them because rice is a thing in the Philippines. Is like almost everybody eats rice here, so typically people eat dishes with rice. So that's why they don't really have to be a stronger taste, but the rice just tastes so much better with the stronger taste dishes. What are the events that won't come back? Oh, speaking of events that won't come back, so
That's what
okay,
happened.
we have what is it called? Windblume going on now, right? And there's an event
I
quest.
almost didn't recognize him the next time
So,
he came knocking on my door.
Yesterday, I did the last
Man,
part of
I
the event
knew to be
quest.
strong
So,
and
spoiler
healthy
warning,
had
if you
been
guys don't want to
reduced
hear it, you could
to
click out now.
a shell of a
So apparently,
himself. He couldn't even
okay, has
walk
there ever
anymore
been
without his
evidence of
cane.
it? So yesterday,
So,
I just
what happened to
saw
him?
for the
He
first
was
time,
perfectly fine when I
uh,
left the brigade.
like actual confirmation
Not too
that
sure
the
myself.
Hexenzirkel
The
exists
only
in
thing
Genshin.
that didn't change was his cheery disposition.
So has that
Even
always
suddenly at
has that
the
been
time,
confirmed
turns out he was
ever
going through
before?
a particularly severe bout of her, but he kept coming back to the topic. I was completely lost at
Yeah,
first.
has that ever been confirmed?
So he was
The Hexenzirkel existing
He was
in
already
Genshin?
beyond re- if Dehya could
Because
stay-
And that's
I
why he
only
offered
ever
her
hear
such
about the
generous
Hexenzirkel
compensation.
from lore theorists.
Yes, but not just because of that. And that's also
But
why I
yesterday
tried
I
to
saw
persuade
it
you
finally
to stay
saw
when you asked for
confirmation
permission
of
to
their
leave.
existence
I was willing to
in
spend
the
however
you know
much it
in the
took.
event quest, in the last part of
Priscilla saved my
the
daughter and I
Windblume
all
event
those
quest.
years ago in the desert.
It was
I
Alice
could never
actually talking
refuse
about
him
it.
entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that.
Priscilla said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees.
New
I
enemies.
refused to take any
Okay.
more from him.
Sorry, Zayalas. I can't
Always
read some of
seems
your
to be
messages
funny
out loud
anyway.
because they talk about
Eventually, I just
stuff
accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And
those
went on
that
for a
shall
while
not be
until
named.
I received another letter from him a few
if you know
years
what I
ago.
mean.
The letter contained a request to help him by.
Wait, isn't that around the time?
That's right. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. That, after some deliberate, I am aware. In the end,
If you can, none of the things, if all he wants to...
Oh no, Dia.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Okay, so I know that these are like women abs, but boy, would I want something that looks like that, like for myself, right? Like even just a bit, because I absolutely have the opposite of what she has going there. Oh, that's
Another way?
really tight.
But
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusela's exact word. However, he's
3.6.
responsible
Yes,
for supplying
that's what I'm
the part.
talking about, Zayalas.
understood.
Yeah, some of your
stay
messages
and
are
leave my
talking
father
about
here.
stuff that shall
To
not be
honest,
named.
My father has indeed. I feel like
So I could get into trouble for
It's time
actually
to
saying them. Although I don't look them up myself, so I have no idea what you're talking about either. So pretty much this is the first time I'm hearing whatever your messages are at night. Okay, so I guess yeah, 1800. What's some famous, renowned food, Filipino food? I know I'm off topic, but I'm interested to know our day. Sure, no problem, man. Hey, you know this. Well, yeah. Night? Isn't it night already? I guess it's not. Okay. There are a lot actually. There are a lot. Like so there's one called sinigang, which some people might like when they taste it, when they smell it, they might think rotten food because it's sour. So some people might think it's rotten, but no, it's just made to be sour, and it's really good. Some people might not appreciate the taste and smell, but it's really good for me.
I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere.
I don't think curry is specifically Filipino. No, I know curry is not one. There's one called adobo, and adobo might mean different kinds of dishes depending on which language in the Philippines you're saying it in. Adobo in Bisaya is basically
we're investigating
fried
and we're gonna put an end to their operation.
Fried meat, any kind of meat, but then the meat was also boiled before it was fried.
Terms of your punishment.
That's in Bisaya, but if you say adobo in Tagalog, then that would be I don't really know how it's made. I don't really know how it's made, but it has soup. It's meat and it has soup and it's brown. That's all I know. I don't know how to cook, okay?
Hey, come on.
Really?
Do you have any theories about the sinner?
That's more like
No, actually. I have no idea about the sinner. I guess now that you mention that, the sinner might be one of the descenders. Maybe. Now that you mention that, it just came to mind just now. The sinner might be one of the descenders. Caribert is Kaya, you know? What? I don't think he's Kaya. Wait, Kaya's like a normal person, right? He's not like, well, yes, he is Conrian of descent, but I don't think he's like a pure-blooded Conrian anymore, right? I think he's a normal person with a normal lifespan.
Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Let's light it up.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
No, I should at least use the since this is her quest.
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Anyone feel Kaya fishy? I mean, we've felt the same way about Kaya for a long time, man.
We all know each other, and I
He
don't
just
wanna
plays
take
it off
things
chill,
too far.
like he's your buddy. But he's got secrets. But Kaya's lore is that
or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone. Let's all
Kaya's lore is
What?
Seems like you've been
well, yes, he has secrets,
Years ago, Kusela broke
but
up.
and I don't think he's completely given up on whatever mission he had originally. But when from what I remember of, you know, like hearing about from other people about Kaya's lore, you know, from the comics and other sources, is that Kaya apparently told Diluc the truth when his dad died. When Diluc's dad died.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics.
Ever since you were born. Not only that, but in the end.
Hey, what's up, Just Ruby? How's it going, man? Hey, Soul, what's up? Been a while? Yeah, it has been. Everything okay, man?
When you left home after that final argument with him.
So
Kaya's dad.
Yep.
The comic has a mustache.
A few years ago.
I didn't really read the comics myself, but like most of the stuff that I know about background lore and stuff is mostly from lore theorists.
Everyone gained their freedom
because
many members fled.
Well, is it comics or is it manga? I don't know. I guess manga is comics. But yeah, yes, there are comics. I don't actually know where to find it.
We vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
I bought a Genshin Impact account because of a dare. Why did you do that, man? Don't do that, man. Like, that's actually really sus.
We've suffered
Yeah, because you never know when that account might get recovered by the owner. Right? So you spent money on something that doesn't truly belong to you. I don't know. Like, maybe if you bought it from someone who actually owned the account and it's not a stolen account, I guess.
We do not deserve the freedom that the boss
Still
wants for
sounds
us in
really
his life.
fishy to me.
Boss always loved his
I've been dealing with
old-fashioned
stuff. How have you been?
heroes.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not good like everything, but overall, because I don't know, things have been really good for me, like for my well-being recently.
Maybe we were.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, dear.
I've been really happy, and I've had to deal with random thoughts of depressing stuff. I'm not depressed, but I often think I often think about stuff that's like awful, but I don't feel sad about it. And I haven't thought about those a lot. No, I haven't thought about those as much as I used to. So that's been really good for my well-being. It isn't. I made sure the owner didn't want the account actually. Oh, okay. So what'd you get? I don't think MiHoYo would appreciate that still, but at least ethically, it's not the worst thing. I mean, who reads Eula, right? Who reads the entire end user license agreement, especially when it's a video game? Unless if it's like a financial thing, then like whoever reads that stuff, right? So I don't know if it's included in the Eula that we're not supposed to buy accounts from other people. It probably is. Like, I'm willing to bet it probably is. And we're not probably supposed to sell accounts. So I'm not advocating for selling and buying accounts, but if it would be a waste to just let an account go to waste, especially if it's pretty good already and you've decided to quit Genshin, you might as well give it to someone else.
We'll know what they're really capable of once Deshret's relics may
My
have been
RD. Oh, all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Brew. Take care, man. Have a good one. That doesn't make sense though. What doesn't make sense? The whatever I said. I'm sorry if it doesn't make sense, man. It's hard to explain, but I've just been happier. I've felt little to no stress lately, and that's it. Yeah, I've felt little to no stress, like physically, and emotionally, and yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Into the wind.
No touching.
Oops. I went right in the middle of it.
Revenge knows. I'll be back.
I'm getting sick of this
You
game.
want this one?
This way, follow me.
By the way, congrats on hitting
almost
1K subs. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. So, if it weren't for you guys, that wouldn't be possible at all. It makes 100 times sense to me. That would be great if it made 100 cents.
Hey, you guys
CENTS.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead. Well, don't worry about us.
That was a terrible joke. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, guys. You guys don't deserve that kind of treatment.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked.
Okay, let's.
So how's the account, Just Ruby?
Gather.
Guys, do any of you know Bruh Gamer 2.0? Do any of you know if he's on Discord or not? He said he wanted help with his Abyss, but he hasn't DM'd me. Or if he has, I don't remember what his name is on Discord.
but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
As Kokomi, Yelan, Chi-Chi. Any other significant characters? You know, like Xingqiu, Bennett, Sucrose. Any other 5 stars? I just went back. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, this is finished already. Alright, that's the wrong way. Hey, what's up, Shuri? How's it going, man? Wait, weren't you here already a few minutes ago? Like half an hour ago? I feel like you said hi already. Yep, those characters too. But Kaching was unfortunately the last 5-star on there. Okay. Well, hey, Kaching's not too bad, man. She's pretty good nowadays, actually. Aggravate for quicken teams. She's still not amazing, but at least she has her place now in the meta. Took a break from Genshin 3.1 to now super behind on quests. It won't let me proceed on for some reason. What? Well, what is it?
Don't waste your
Maybe it's a time? You have to change the time for something?
Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this even now, my brothers and I, the greatest, should never live to remember them.
So you want to go out in a blade?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power, King Desh. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves.
Well, at the very least, it has 2 pretty important characters. Kokomi and Yelan, pretty important.
You're dead.
Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
The wind knows.
I have no idea who decided that was a good idea to make Dia's burst like that.
Let's get it on.
You are King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
I will have order.
What type of build are you using like Kaza? Just full ER. Sorry, EM. Full EM, but with Fab Sword.
Do you all just want to die?
Oh, on this account is Kazuha on Fab Sword? I don't think my Kazuha here is on Fab Sword yet. Yeah, because so my Kazuha on my main and second accounts are on Fab Sword now. Because I had to put Iron Sting on Kuki.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming if this place is like...
Yes!
When the next wave comes, I'm going to see if I can...
Well, I guess I skipped a little too much. I guess I skipped a little bit more than I wanted to on Dia's quest. Now I kind of don't understand why these guys are fighting.
Apologies, Lord Michon. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we...
Oh god. Well,
So, it would seem like
I don't want to
this.
know what happened to that guy.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mission.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside.
Hey, wait!
I'm gonna try to give her clam set. Yeah, clam's not bad on her. Yeah, at the very least she does extra damage herself.
We were too late.
Personally, I would build Kokomi with
There's
4
no more
millilith.
need to fight. But if
But
you're
that's
still
just me.
going to cling onto your so-called mercenaries' pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Yeah, I guess maybe because of the characters that I have on my accounts, a lot of the teams that I have on my accounts are attack-based teams. So I want the 4 millilith buff, and Kokomi has a very, you know, consistent application of like skill ticking. I wish Traveler can one-hit KO everything with his true power and original sword with his personal artifacts. I doubt that's ever gonna happen. That would completely break the game. Yeah, that would completely break the game, man. And remember, Traveler is a completely free character. I highly doubt they would ever make him that OP.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
Oh my.
You call
Kazuha is a
yourself a
hybrid
member of
EM DPS.
infamous
Some
Desperate
people
Relics,
build
but
him
you
as
still can't
hybrid,
even tell who's
and
made all the way to
I
the
actually
headquarters?
would want to build my Kazuha as a
Who
hybrid.
knows what intent a bunch of rats may have?
Especially if I
You
ever
try to
got
catch a couple, and you all just show up on the
Jade
other side
Cutter or
instead.
Miss Splitter.
How are we supposed to figure out what? Hey, have you ever heard of a man? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in.
This is your last chance.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people?
Irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room?
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disorder.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly Tell me, where is...
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could... Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Keep wishing. Keep wishing. So far. I mean, like, what kind of wish are you talking about? Wishing that something like that would happen? Or wishing in the game? Sorry, I was paying attention to what they were talking about. Because this is kind of the end of it. And I guess this is some sort of records room. But yeah, I feel like I've skipped a little way too much than I wanted to.
So,
I'm kind of
this was
lost.
his
I don't know
final
what's happening right now.
How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with the
Or did you
wind
guess the
and
10k?
sneaking
We do
here to
10k
start a
welking.
fire.
Oh my god. 10,000 welkins. That sounds like something a Mr. Beast could do, man. Not someone at 10k subs. Mr. Giga Chad. Wait a moment.
Is this a king? Must be the one that Dehya.
Is that you, Shuri?
Kusela.
Yeah, that is you.
Thanks for everything,
All right.
boss.
We're fortunate to.
Let's split up and look.
What else could survive a fire like that?
Mr. Beast. Oh, I love this cutscene, man. We actually get to see young young Dehya. Young Dehya looks so cute.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal
Oh,
peace
I'm
and
sorry. I'm gonna turn off the
prosperity to
music.
us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy. Huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Young kid Dehya looks so cute, man. He was just playing around. All right, I appreciate it, man. And burn himself to ash with the records.
Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
I mean, I'm not too worried about missing out on this lore, because sooner or later, some lore theorist is gonna come up with a video and like summarize all of this. I'm pretty sure.
What's this?
Don't you remember? And Paimon said these opportunities don't come. Hey, come on! Paimon's... Anyway, the point is that you Stunyazad will...
Aw, my chest was... But when everything came to an end, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries...
Anyway, I'm
Nora
somebody
is the
that
most
really,
Idrisi in
like the
reality
most important
shattered
part
when
for
I
me is
found out
knowing
that
what
the father
happened,
who always told me
and
hero stories
if
was
I
in fact
experience
dad,
it,
despite all my
like
promises
from
about
the
never
original
forgiving him,
content, great,
never
that would be
trying to
great,
understand him.
because
I still went
no,
to
but my
such
problem is
lengths
that
to
if
find
that
out the
original
truth,
content takes way
and
too
nearly
much
even
time
shed
to give
tears for
me
his sake.
so little
We're
information on what
hypocrites,
happened,
all of us.
it just isn't worth it for me. I don't know. Just time is just very valuable for
Yeah,
me.
you're right.
So
You're back.
if I can get
Are all of you all right?
the information that I need in less time, that would be great.
Huh?
I don't want everything to be
Dehya,
a summary.
you're
Of
looking
course,
quite
that's
down
what
again.
movies are. That's what TV shows, anime, and whatever are, right? Like in Genshin's case, yeah, they basically gamified a TV show, or you know, in the form of a story
really should have
quest
controlled my
or
emotions better.
an
I
Archon
just-
quest. Or even this, it's pretty much a movie,
all right,
right?
my
There's
lady.
cinematics and stuff,
You were hurt
but
by all of this as well.
because of
Truth
the
be told,
direction they've
I'm starting
decided
to
to
feel
go
a little
in with the
guilty watching you
way,
cry like this.
like with how much
Dehya,
filler
your pain must
there
be even
is
worse.
in all the dialogue.
shouldn't need to
There's so
comfort
much
me.
filler, dialogue that
don't worry about
doesn't
me.
need to be in
If
there.
anything, this whole thing is
It
finally
takes
showing
up
me the
too much
difference
time.
between
I love the
illusion and
visuals.
reality.
The game looks
My
really
father
good,
probably thought that people could
but
settle
it's
into
just
new
way
lives
too
as
much
long as they
time
moved
for
to a new environment.
way too little
That thought has
information.
even crossed my mind a few times.
Hi RJ,
However,
had some
there was
fun.
always
Kind of lifted my
something
spirits.
deep
Thanks for
within my
streaming. Good
mind
night, guys.
that
Good morning.
refused
Oh,
to
all right.
accept
Take care,
it.
Shuri. I hope
This
you
impulse
feel
brought
better,
me
man.
great turmoil,
Thanks for hanging out with us.
and even made me
Bye.
feel ashamed for turning my back
Hey,
on
what's up,
father's
Cloud? How's it
kindness.
going, man?
But now that I consider...
I understand.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any change. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play, even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stop?
Right. You said you wanted to
Good,
get rug for
alright.
your family.
Hey, Cloud, do you know Bro Gamer 2.0? Do you know him? Like, or like, do you, and if you do, are you in, have you ever been in contact with him on Discord? He said he wanted help with doing his Abyss, and he hasn't really DM'd me anything, so I can't really log into his account.
Oh, this rug here is quite something.
Caroline
The
needs another
craftsmanship is
sword skill
exquisite.
knowledge capsule,
And
like
the fabric is also of
about
high
10
quality.
more, and his stats will improve a
Here
little.
you are. Finally,
Oh yeah, that's
found
right. We did get something like that, right? The knowledge capsule actually got us stats. I remember that. 10 more knowledge capsules. Okay.
Take revenge on us?
Don't think so. I know you were talking with him. I have no direct contact with him. Oh, okay. It's alright. It's alright.
Like I could take you on a site.
I was just asking you.
came here to
I'm
get
pretty much just asking anyone who comes into chat, anyone that I feel like just came in.
When I got there,
I'm sorry. I just
they told me that they had exacted their.
there's just little to do.
To repay an old favor
The only reason this is the only thing that I'm doing on stream today, really. So I was doing the Caribert, the Caribert Archon quest, and the Dia story quest. I don't want to do the Windblume quest yet. I don't want to do the Windblume event yet because not all of it has been released. So and I want to get it all in one stream. I want to get footage of it all in one stream.
Well,
So it's easier to find in the future if I need footage of it.
It's just a bunch of junk.
I might buy into Genshin mangas. Not sure. Ah, really? What made you decide that, man? But the knowledge capsule is useless now. Does it not give you stats anymore? I don't think it would, right? Wouldn't that be too OP if like every time they gave us knowledge capsules, it would add to stats?
Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tie, a wool
This does
scarf,
give me the kind of mood to
looks
do
of
the
it,
abyss though.
Right? I'm sorry, my two empty liquor bottles.
So have you guys done the last
you're
part
right.
of the
All right, I got it out.
Windblume event
It
quest?
seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it.
Afternoon,
bottom
RJ.
part's
Yo, what's
all
up,
damaged
Xavier?
from
Good
moisture,
afternoon,
though.
man. Well, it's
Let's hope
almost
the writing
afternoon here.
didn't
Yeah.
smudge.
How's it going?
I was suddenly see to Dia.
It blew my mind
all right.
last night. I was doing the last part of the event quest while I was skipping 99% of it. I just so happened to alt tab for a moment because I had to do something with work. And when I came back to my screen, I just saw the uppercase H was immediately visible to me, and I like just in the back of my mind I was reading the word. I was like Hexenzirkel. I was like the Hexenzirkel. I was like, wait. That's a real thing in Genshin now? Is this the first confirmation? Is this the first ever confirmation that we've had that the Hexenzirkel exists in Genshin? And apparently, okay, spoilers, okay, spoilers. So if you guys have done the last Archon quest, the one where Alhaitham, was it an Archon quest? Yeah, it was an Archon quest. Yeah, right? The last Archon quest where we finally freed Nahida. Alhaitham was like did his big brain thing, made the plan and everything. And then right at the end, some lady's voice speaks to us in our head.
None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I was their most esteemed leader.
So if you guys have done the last Archon quest to free Nahida,
at this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank.
at the end of it, a lady's voice finish the story quest or Windblume quest. Yeah, right. So the last part of the Windblume quest actually tells us potentially who that voice could have been. The voice of that lady that speaks to Traveler in our heads.
That's
and
the end of the letter.
I guess that was
He was still thinking of
one
me as
of
a
the
little child.
witches that were part of the Hexenzirkel.
Suppose, or
He was a good father to you. The fact.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything. Like,
Do you already have some ideas about?
I do. I just have one wish: that there once
They have Genshin
existed
TCG
a
cards
childish,
IRL,
foolish
so I bought
jerk
30
with a
packs.
heart of gold. And
What?
Only under his care
Oh
was I
my
able to
god.
grow and mature into the...
Are you serious?
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
30 packs is $35, but a 10 pack is $25? It makes sense to me. It makes financial sense.
Thank
You know,
you.
it
My
sounds
life
like
has
something
certainly
that
had it, because no
a
matter
proper
where I've
businessman
gone,
would do.
I've always been surrounded by
Of course, you will earn more. You will have a better profit margin with the 10 pack, but you get to sell more, like more of your stocks with the 30 pack. Right? It's FOMO is what it is. It's pretty much like you guys can see that very clearly in how the Primo gems are sold, right? How the Primo gems are sold. It's what is that? $1 for 60. If you times 5 this, you get if you times 5 the Primo Gems, you get 300. And I guess, yeah, this is pretty much the same value. But if you times 3 this, yes, I guess same value. But when you get to the higher tiers, you kind of get more per dollar. Yeah, you kind of get more per dollar. So it makes perfect business sense. That's just how businessmen are. If you buy more, each one will cost less. And that's why when we buy milk for our son, we always buy the big box. We never buy the little box. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the hangout. I forgot. I almost completely forgot. That's not the right place. Okay, here. Okay, here we go.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across me are...
Fun fact, Genesis crystals are cheapest in the Philippines when compared with other currencies. Really? Maybe. I don't know. But that's interesting, actually. Yeah, if that's true, then that would be pretty interesting. I think that will change, like, every now and then, because world currencies are always changing, right? The trade rates are always changing. So that might actually change. But that's cool, if it's true now.
I need to stay...
Story teaser, the Mage's Tea Party Genshin Impact. I saw it in-game, Xavier. Last night. Last night, in the last part of the...
it's been a while.
If that... I don't know if it's the same,
I was just thinking
but
about
there is a
asking you to
cutscene
accompany
in the
Kale to
Archon...
Sybranax
no,
City.
sorry, not Archon Quest. In the last part of the Windblume story quest... there's a cutscene.
That's not what I meant.
It was
Also,
Alice
you happen to know about this
narrating, and
There are
she
very
was
few
talking
people
about the
I can trust to be
Hexenzirkel.
discreet right now.
Gotta go
giving it much
for
thought,
now. I'll be back in a
you're the
few.
most
Oh,
suitable
alright,
person for
alright.
the
See you
task.
later, Cloud.
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to... You might have heard about her in Sum. Let's just say that she is, because of that. She doesn't have...
It was really cool. I was literally, like... I had my hands on my head, like, with a very clickbaity... You guys know this is a trend on YouTube now, right? Where you get the thumbnails are part, like, a single frame in a video or a stream, and then with the YouTuber or streamer's face doing, like, a shocked reaction.
I'm counting on you too.
And I have no idea why that's a thing. I guess it's the algorithm. People just like to click on it, and that's why everybody is making thumbnails like that. Either a shocked, like, basically a reaction, a reactionary face or facial expression, and then that's the thumbnail. And I had that kind of face while I was watching the cutscene and the last part of the Windblume event quest. It blew my mind how... is this it? We're finally talking about the Hexenzirkel, and we figured out who that lady was that talked to us in the last part of the Archon quest where we got to free Nahida. There was a lady's voice that came into our heads back then. Like, yo, welcome back, Onoko.
That's her, alright. But shh, her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
Anyway, they're wondering...
Have you been sleeping? No.
Would please father, step or figure by her birth father?
It is
Yeah,
thanks to
right?
you after all.
I wonder who that could be. They've never hinted at anything about that
might be
at
different.
all.
You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative
Alice?
project.
Yeah, they all have, apparently they all have
for me to
letters.
persuade
Oh,
the
hang on.
advisors and
Which
students who have been
one?
complaining.
Let's resolve. Okay.
Could you not give me a...
So it's not this one. Sorry, I'm like the answer here to branch out is coming here pretty soon. So I'm kind of, I kind of have a bit of my attention on it. Okay.
Now, Master said I feel for, but if I
So
get
yeah, apparently they all have letters. Wait for some correct. Okay, so it's this one, yeah.
But I'm sure he'll say, huh?
So they all have
what else
letters,
is
right?
there?
Alice is A.
That still sounds kind of scary.
Okay, no. This is not
then.
a branching option here. I guess it might be the next one.
We're back, Madam Faruzan. The
That'll go
traveler
again.
said that he can
For
stay and
real?
help you.
Have a good day or night. Oh, thanks, Sonoko. Take
Why,
care,
I couldn't
man.
ask for more.
You too.
Is that now?
This one. Yep.
You
Yep.
might have
Okay.
heard
Now, not.
Yes, of
So
course.
A, Alice for
current
A,
Harabatot
I for
students can't
Ivanova. So Rhine daughter.
Understand her direction.
The guy, the apparently yeah, the one who created Albedo, and
yes,
Durin,
but the content deals
the one who created Rhine daughter and Durin, Durin being that dragon that apparently Devalin and Venti defeated and basically infected all of Dragonspine.
Rely on ancient documents.
I'm telling you, nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Also, the people here think that why I think they could all... Huh? Speaking of which... I just remembered that I have a...
Yeah, I had like the most shocked face I could ever make last night when I was hearing all of this happening in the dialogue when they were at the tea party table on the floating island, and in the cutscene. So yeah, that's right. By the way, guys, if you want to follow along, if you want to just spam through the Faruzan Hangout, feel free to follow along. I'm like the options that I'm clicking, like the me skipping everything. These are pretty much the most, I guess, the fastest way to clear through it, and to get all 3 achievements, because there in a lot of the hangouts there is like a secret achievement that you can get. So there's one secret achievement that I could, you guys are gonna see me do in a few minutes. Once we get to, I believe it's ending 4 or 5. I don't remember. It's one of those two. So we are doing the first ending now. So if you want to follow along, feel free to do it. If you guys want to ask me which where it branches off, like the choices that branch off, like feel free to ask me in the chat.
Is this your first?
Faruzan looks good, by the way. Like, I really like her design.
Of course. Why don't you try this one?
I wish them to be playable. I confirm I will will wail for them. You mean the witches in the Hexenzirkel? No, I got a feeling that they're gonna be really bad characters, man. Because they're characters that are apparently really strong in lore, right? And while yes, the other really strong characters in lore are the Archons, and in the game they're also really strong, but they're Archons, so they have to be strong. Otherwise, people are just gonna hate Genshin for doing that. But pretty much a lot of the other quote-unquote strong characters in lore are just awful or like maybe not completely awful, but they're just not very good in actual gameplay. So take Dehya for example, take Cyno for example, right? And like look at Alhaitham. Look at Alhaitham, right? Alhaitham's not even ever talked about to be strong in lore. He's very smart, yes, but he's actually super strong in the game, in his gameplay, his multipliers. Who else? Changling is never a character that's ever talked about is very strong.
I mean, it is a book.
But she is. Xingqiu is one. Bennett is one.
Madam, wait! Oh no. It's because...
Right, so it seems like characters that have a lot of hype behind them, except for the Archons. The Archons are an exception. But it seems like a lot of the characters that have a lot of hype around them and like are really strong in lore seem to be very meh in actual gameplay.
Wow, you actually...
I never thought.
Alright.
So I don't... like if they ever became playable characters, the witches in the Hexenzirkel, I don't think they would be very good characters.
Together.
If we were to build, if we were to follow, if we were to use whatever current trend we have of characters that have been released. Speaking of dragons, we're all other elemental dragon like Dendro, Electro, and you have a dragon, Zhongli have a dragon.
Is this series?
No.
No demand?
Seriously?
Hang on. Let me. All right, you just gave me a thought.
I'm afraid
you just gave me a thought here, Xaelos. So, have you seen the theory that Zhongli might be one of the 7 sovereigns?
I'm sorry.
Like the 7 sovereigns that Fanes and the 4 Shades defeated before they came to Tevat. Like when they came to Tevat, like basically the 7 sovereigns that were basically the guys in charge of this land before Fanes came. So with that thought in mind,
it's Madaf. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe.
what if? So we already have a few dragons. I know that isn't way videos. Yeah, I love some of his videos, especially some of his older ones. I really like the editing. It's like the editing is like super fast and really keeps you engaged because like there's no talking. It's just you reading, and that often makes it super fast paced for me. Especially because like all of us like they're just audio cues and visual cues like here and there everywhere. It's hard to explain. But I think it makes for like really high view percentage, like what is it, watch time percentage, because of that type of editing. I think some of his newer videos have I think he might have gotten an editor. Yeah, and that's why his videos his newer videos don't seem to be edited in the same way as his old videos. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But yeah.
My master always talked about
so
how incredibly popular
the theory is that Zhongli, yes, he did have apparently the 7 sovereigns were dragons, right? They were dragons of different elements. And 7 sovereigns, there are 7 elements in Genshin.
Was an academia researcher.
Okay.
And that even the sages
That's one possible connection. And from what I remember, I think it has been proven. It has been proven. I'm not sure if I remember this correctly. It has been proven that the 7 sovereigns were of each different elements. Right? So Zhongli is Geo, clearly, and he did have a dragon form, which means, okay, yeah, he might be one of the 7. All right, that's one piece of evidence. I don't remember all the evidence that Wei showed in that theory video, but that's one of them. And okay, this is far out there and has little to no evidence, and I'm just reaching for the stars here. So Devalin is a dragon.
It's been 100 years.
Devalin is a dragon, and he is of a different element, animal. What if he is also one of the 7 sovereigns? Right? And remember, from what I remember, Devalin kind of has this agreement with Barbados. Now, I don't know who the 4 winds are. I know that Devalin is one of the quote-unquote 4 winds. I don't know who the other 3 are. But I know that Devalin is one of the 4 winds, so it's less likely that Devalin is one of the 7 sovereigns. But if you think about it, Zhongli entered into this quote-unquote contract, and he cannot tell Traveler what happened.
I can tell you it, but as they grew older, they.
Mara? Huh? Why so suddenly?
Because of this contract. True, the current style is so different to old ones. Yeah, right. It does seem really forward going. It seems forward going, right? It seems like it's a new way of editing it. And like for example, now he uses audio, right? He uses like the what is it? Like the AI voice. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I don't know the proper word for it. And it's okay. At least now. But he doesn't use it for the entire video. He uses it for some parts of the video. So it makes it so that you still have to watch the video. And this is why I never really watched... who was this guide maker from a long time ago? He still makes videos now. Can you guys name a few like well-known? Hang on. Current problems first. Okay, so we're headed towards the second ending here. So can you name a few famous guide makers? I don't remember his name, but it was a guide maker who until today I think only has text on his videos and doesn't have any audio. So, and the reason why I never really subscribed to them and never really watched their videos much, like really well made guides by the way, but I just never really got into them because I have to watch the entire thing instead of just having it play in the background and for me to be able to listen to it while I do other things. And I can't like just have it playing on my phone and be AFK while doing some other stuff here at home. I have to actually sit down and watch, which is not very good value for time for me. Did I already?
She has been. Just listen to her. Besides, if they're
Hang
trying
on,
to.
sorry.
No,
I wasn't paying attention.
Putting aside my idea. Yeah. Akara Crafts is a pretty nice.
In summary, the academia.
True. Madam Faruzan.
Anise, Kasharawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details,
Port Ormos? No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
I guess this is fine. It doesn't really branch out anywhere. This is fine. I guess the next branch is. Okay, so it looks like the next branch is still quite far away. It's over in Port Ormos. I remember this because I already did this on my main and second accounts. So I'm kind of I'm a little bit familiar with like where and what.
Madam Faruzan! Oh.
Maybe the rest of the Four Winds at other universes. Maybe. Or maybe the rest of the Four Winds are maybe gone already. I don't know. Like I'm just pulling this out of thin air, by the way. The theory of the Zhongli is not a dragon, but a deer, horse, snake, lizard, carp, fish mix, like mountain shaper and moon carver. Oh, I'm sure he is. Like Zhongli can pretty much take on any form, right? It was in his in one of the I think it was an Archon quest. Yeah, it was an Archon quest where he apparently had an old lady form, which is why the perfume apparently that we made smelled like something that an old lady would want.
Wonderful. We've made many
these early but if they're too so the design I remember
Okay, third. Really?
But now that you mention it.
You have an idea?
Was in our audio video. Yeah, right? Like, and that's why I never really watched his videos much, because all his guides are all text, which means I have to pay 100% of my attention on it. Because I'm not very fast at reading, so I have to often pause the video, right? Like, if that's the case. And sometimes I even have to go back.
You called it doesn't. Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Momdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new genius invocation. Ugh, fun. Done. Not bad.
Oh, okay. So there is a secret achievement in here pretty soon for in case anyone is following along. So there is a choice here in a few minutes, and a few more dialogue, where Faruzan asks you to choose between how many steps. And hang on, I'll show you guys.
We don't have enough. Why don't you guess with the lowest
Alright, so choose 127 steps. This is one of the 3 achievements that you get. One of the 3 achievements in the Faruzan Hangout. So, one of the achievements you just get from completing one of the endings, and then this one, the one where you're selecting 127 steps, is another achievement, and the other achievement I will show you guys in a bit.
That's right. I could spend some once that happens. Do you? Yeah.
Of course. 2 days should be enough for us to find. You'd be.
Thank you for
and another thing too, how Wei came up with that theory. Oh, there's the achievement, right? So how Wei came up with that theory is that Zhongli doesn't seem to be affected by Irminsul.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainar. You want to ask what? Putting aside the... After all, no matter what corner of the unknown, because I believe even if the other... In the end, when I first started, that's why there's...
He doesn't... His memories, like, he seems to...
I can even ignore her avatar.
He seems to be able to have the same memories even after... even after Irminsul got changed. I don't know if that's true, actually. Why don't we find out? Let's see if his voiceover changed about... Does he have any dialogue about Nahida? Or Ruka Devata? Fairness, contracts, Zhao, Venti, Baal, Boer.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Boer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
Okay, well, I guess he doesn't use their, you know, like their other names. He uses Boer. So who is Boer? Is Boer Nahida or Ruka Devata? I love that we're actually looking at a clock and we're hearing ticking, and just we're here just sitting waiting for this to happen. Woke up to your stream, man. Yo, what's up, Leo? How's it going, man? Not much happening in today's stream, really. Just doing a bunch of quests and putting it all into one stream, so in that way, if I ever need footage of it in the future, I know which stream to find all of it in.
We've called up
Just lurking? Sure thing, man. Hey, appreciate it. Not really much going on. I was supposed to do someone's Abyss today, but they're not on stream and they haven't DM'd me yet.
Now, I'll explain the... Are we... I don't know.
Are these real?
They sound... this is... I want to go...
Forget it.
I should go home and...
His voice about Boer got changed a bit after the previous Dendro Archon reset herself.
I'm sorry.
Boer, Nida. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that throws the whole thing about Zhongli not getting affected by Irminsul then. I guess that throws that theory out the window.
What does the Adventurers Guild want with...
You may see we have met even if...
well...
if you can make... If we can...
You really think...
Making models of contrapt...
we'll probably... After all...
Then let's cut to the...
Alright, so that is the second ending. Let's move over to the third ending. Alright, the third ending branches out over here. And this is just us changing our response from make it super detailed, try to be accurate and detailed, to try to keep it simple and fun.
She's able to come. I'll do my best to teach her over the... Well, her interest... I do have my research, and if she becomes my student to learn how to make... However, if I success... Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly... Oh,
do you have any... I just saw that you said, I have an idea, and then the question just came up here. Do you have any ideas? Alright, so this is for going to the third ending. Try to keep it simple and fun.
Right. It's better to make... Thank you.
Cute Faruzan expression. Yeah, I like the picture that we get after the second ending. I don't know. I think is fun. Not much info about Zhongli. All I found is Zhongli and child. Oh my god, stop. I never... Stop it. I have no idea why people are so into that, by the way. That is so confusing to me. What's your idea, Leo?
You're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up...
And if we act as Sumeru... I thought it came. If the mecha, then you can't use it. You're applying what you. Let's look at the next.
Dialogue skipping simulator. Here we go.
Everyone, we have.
This is such.
But
It's fun.
oh, my. Professor. You may wish to pick. Wow, Madam Faruzan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Of course.
So I've already talked about this before. So earlier, about an hour ago, I mentioned that I had a few ideas on like what videos to make. They're not really like guide videos or whatever. They're more like videos of me just talking about my thoughts. So one of them was, why are Genshin Impact events so easy now?
Let me tell you a story.
And I remember talking about this already on stream, but I didn't really dive too deep into it. But it's basically like the TLDR of it is that we are a pig. Like imagine a pig in Minecraft, right? A pig in Minecraft follows you if you have a carrot in your hand, or if you put a saddle on a pig and then you have a carrot on a stick. And right, and whichever direction you face. Okay, so this is headed towards the 4th and 5th ending. This let's think of a way to get her to part as DI.
If someone does complain to the academia,
and then the branch out for that is the branch out for that is still quite later, quite a lot later. So just basically keep spamming until quite later.
Okay then.
Yo, what's up, Lavender? Good to see you, man. Long time no see.
Madam Faruzan, we're.
If I'm remembering me correctly, I feel like you've been here before.
Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research. Yeah, that's right. Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Faruzan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research, a fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective
DMing
course
someone.
Anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible.
Sure.
How old is Faruzan? Well, all we know is that she's... We don't know how old she was when she got stuck in there. But we know that she was stuck in there for 100 years. So she's at least... Well, she is a researcher. So we have to assume that she's at least adult age, right? So 20? At least 20 by the time that she got stuck in there. So 100. At least 120.
You don't have to shout. Well, you got here much faster than I expected.
I changed my name from Renee. Oh, okay. So I guess you're a different then. Yeah, you're not the Lavender that I remember. Yeah, I remember somebody coming in here a long time ago. I think I only saw them once. Somebody named Lavender. I guess you're a different Lavender. But hey, I remember you. How you been, Rennie? Faruzan flexes being old, Zhongli, and the Adepti, lol, how cute. That's alright, that's actually funny. I love it. Right, Faruzan's 100 years old. Meanwhile, like, Zhongli and the other Adepti are like literally thousands of years old.
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata. It's the final word.
You mean Abatui? It's uncommon that
Where did she get stuck? To where?
Something seems
She got stuck somewhere, and
Karkata
Stepbro
has
had
been
to come
lying.
in
I've taken a few- my
and
knowledge
help
can
her
only-
out.
Not necessary. There are multiple. Each mechanical.
All right.
Good thing Stepbro was there to help her
We'll
out
wait
when she
here
got
till
stuck.
Faruzan finished her path. I've told you before that she disappeared. Her exact.
That ruin was. I did all I could. I lost track. Then, after.
She doesn't remember when she
Good,
was
how about
found
you?
in the
Pretty good, man.
outskirts
I've
of
been
Sumeru a few
really
years ago.
happy
She looked
recently,
exactly the academia
and
because of the ruin's
I've had
special
little
crop
to no
though she had
stress
finally-
recently,
in the
and I'm
end,
very happy about
even
that.
the academia had to. Don't make that. Rather, she
And
secretly
I
had
also
to
just
go
dodged a
changes
bullet
over- What I want
recently,
to say
like
is
a
she has her
really,
own
really
deep
significant
understanding.
bullet.
Oh.
I never thought. If my guess is correct, this mechanical.
It used them.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Abatui's modified this module extensively.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I need to go AFK here for a little bit because it's 12 o'clock already. I need to go pick up my son from school. Alright, I'm so sorry guys. I'm gonna leave you guys with some good music here. I forgot I completely stopped music for when I was doing the Dehya quest. But at the very least, I'm leaving you with a really nice view here. Faruzan looks pretty, man. I like her. Her design. Alright, okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I swear 5-10 minutes tops. My son's school is like 2 blocks that way. It's not very far at all. I'll be right back, okay? And we're back. Let's get back to our scheduled program.
The creators of the Ruins machine once tried to create a the restitution mod. It replicates the behavior. For example, once the heart is even 100 years ago, based on my current, but like I just finding suitable.
I might have.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert?
I'm looking at
Well, that is indeed
giving
possible.
you the bullet, giving us the bullet.
Desert's huge. How are according to the academia's record?
I do.
Should we ask them if they've made? The chances are slim, but it's
His name is Ray.
Oh, you and besides.
I'm looking at Faruzan's clothes, and her clothes are actually not too like crazy looking, to where they could actually look like they could be someone's clothes, like in real world, in IRL. Hey, good morning, Mamoru-san. How are you, man?
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission. That still won't
Damage this.
He isn't at the camp.
What a stubborn guy.
Good, good. I really didn't have anything to do in today's stream, other than just sprint through the quests. I sprinted through the Archon quest, the Caribert quest, and then the Dehya story quest, and now here I am with the Faruzan Hangout.
This area, they say that.
Oh, this might be the one of the endings where we could get our second achievement. Or sorry, not the second achievement, but one of the hidden achievements.
That's a bit.
Huh? What are you guys doing back? It's said that some said that event. You youngsters probably don't.
Centuries.
Wait.
Indulge my curiosity.
Well, you heard that nonsense from the... Madam, I'd heard of you at the act, and this must be the...
Have you found any... Really?
The wise...
It is also said. You can take credit.
However...
Yo, good morning, Chi-Chi. Why is your first I uppercase and the last I lowercase? It's like a reverse iPhone.
This is
It's like if
far
you...
away.
It's like if you wrote iPhone as phone I.
This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear. Now, I have my suspicions about this.
It's like if you changed your name to Cheech I.
Yes.
I Cheech?
How do you suppose it was able to make? That's right. Technically, while this was open, it also helped me deliver letters home. Honestly, people in ancient times had I confronted if the wreckage. Anyway, they insisted. Are those sounds coming? Not a sing. I'll see if they left any clues behind it there. All right.
Why isn't the tent?
It's still on the...
Hurry up now.
Huh? Who's there?
It's someone
Oh, what do you guys think about Genshin's events nowadays, by the way? Like, for all of you older players in chat. So for the older players, you guys will know we got some really hard events from a long time ago, right? And we haven't had any events like that anymore. In fact, events actually seem to be getting easier.
We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to
They're mostly just mini games now. Yo, what's up, Gate Gaming? How's it going, man? Most of the events now are just mini games, really. So they're... I don't know. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. It does seem to hold true to that to what Mihoyo said in that apparently developer interview that got a lot of attention last year, where we pretty much got, it was pretty much confirmed then that we were not getting any form of like incredibly difficult end game, where they quote unquote said quote unquote we don't want to give players more unnecessary anxiety.
It must have wandered and it could have fallen. However, the last
So they're not adding any more difficult gameplay in the game. And it certainly lines up with that, where they didn't want to give players much of a harder time. Especially because Genshin is the type of game that attracts so many types of people. Whether they be like hardcore gamers that are skilled players, or just super casual players, and some casual players are like super young as well. Where difficult content might be, well, difficult for some of them. As a veteran streamer, the same question. He said that these days is much easier and more fun. I mean, they're more by fun. That's the thing, is that they're only fun. I mean, hard events are still fun, right? Like, especially for people who want to really test out their accounts. Because like, otherwise, what's the point? Why are we building super strong characters if we don't have a place to actually use these super strong characters that we've made? I mean, yes, there's Abyss, but then Abyss can only take our characters so far. And I don't know, at some point it just gets way too easy, where you kind of lose hope. You kind of get dispersed. You want to. It makes you stop. It makes you want to stop building your characters.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others.
Technically speaking, centuries.
World boss? Oh my god, world bosses. They die in like 5 hits, man. So. When you're in endgame, like none of the overworld really challenges you anymore. Some of them are just annoying. Like the Golden Wolf Lord fight cannot be speedrun. Oh, by the way, here's the secret achievement for the Faruzan Hangout. You just read these 3 notes that are on the ground. When you get to, right now we are doing the 4th ending. The 4th and 5th ending will show you these. So just read these three notes. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then you will get a secret achievement. So there are a total of 3 achievements in the Faruzan Hangout. One of them is, you just get them from one of the endings. The other one you get from answering a question correctly earlier, which I showed on stream too, choosing 127 steps. And that gets you a second achievement. And then this is the 3rd achievement.
Welcome home, Barb.
Shoutouts to the first Triple Kinky and Vagabond event. Yeah, right? And not just that too, there was also the Hypostasis event. That was one of the earlier one of the earliest combat events where you could choose the difficulty. Hello, yo, what's up, Bozan? How's it going, man?
I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. 1 decade of wandering became many, and soon, to me, which used to be incapable of eating, also it could deliver.
Megmalia avoiding new character and new meta issues. It was issue an old gacha event, even some of the games today. Yeah, that's true. And I understand there is a reason why, right? They're not just doing this, for no reason. It's a very. I'm sure it's a very business event, and I'm also sure it's probably a vision event. Like maybe decision. Like maybe it's just not their vision for what Genshin is supposed to be.
Can you head back to as for me?
I'm sure it's mostly financial, really, but I'm sure it also is partially vision, and like the rest of it is like business. I've been home for almost an hour now. Lol, my bad. Lol, okay. I mean, don't feel bad about it, man. Just because you're home doesn't mean you're obliged to be to be here. I mean, like, I appreciate it and all. And yeah, but that doesn't mean like it's not school. Just because your class is going on doesn't mean in school, if your class is going on, you're obliged to have to go to it because your parents are paying tuition for it.
How was your journey?
Okay. So this is the last branch for the 5th. This is for the 4th ending, and this is for the 5th ending. So just choose this for the 4th ending.
Oh
no.
The thing, I guess, with combat events is sometimes it makes players feel like, oh, I wish I had this character to make this combat event easier, or to get through this combat event, or to actually be able to get it. And yeah, I understand that causes quote-unquote unnecessary anxiety, right? And the thing is, okay, so some people are really hating on MiHoYo for saying these words, causing additional unnecessary anxiety, whereas the whole, like, all of Genshin itself, it's already a gacha game. It's already based all around FOMO. The limited events, the occasional free limited one-time only free 4-star weapons, those are already way based on FOMO, which already causes anxiety. And I understand why. I understand those people that are hating on that statement, but I also understand from MiHoYo's perspective, they don't want to make us even more anxious. Right? They don't want to make us even more anxious. And obviously, we all know that Hoyo is a Chinese company, and I don't know like much about the details. But we all know, like, a lot of us already knew that there's this whole like gaming hours like limitation on people below 18 years old in China, right? To where if you actually completely follow the rules, if you are below 18 years old in China, you would only be allowed to play, I believe, a total of 3 hours a week. I believe it's like 1 hour on Friday, 1 hour on Saturday, and 1 hour on Sunday. So that also plays into FOMO, which MiHoYo doesn't want. And the thing with FOMO is, FOMO only works if, yeah, it works for everyone the first few times, but at some point when somebody can never seem to reach that carrot, right, that carrot on a stick. MiHoYo has a carrot on a stick, and we are pigs. We are pigs chasing that carrot on a stick. And if we never ever get a taste of that carrot, then at some point we are going to oh wait, 1 day later, okay, we are going to lose interest, and then we're gonna stop chasing after that carrot, which MiHoYo doesn't want. They don't want us to stop chasing that carrot, so they have to make that carrot attainable for a lot of us. And by a lot of us, I mean a lot of us. Because of the type of game Genshin is, it is attractive to so many different kinds of people, and I've said this so many times, so many demographics of people. It attracts some hardcore gamers that just are really into Genshin's combat mechanics. Genshin's combat mechanics are super unique, and right, and some hardcore gamers who are really into that. Some in fact, like, there's some nerds that are really into math and really get into like min-maxing their stuff using math in Genshin, right? And Genshin caters to anime fans because it does have an anime side to it. The aesthetics are anime, the story is pretty much anime. There are people who are into like deep lore, like deep diving into story lore, etc., who are into Genshin just for that same reason, where there are mega whales that are into just collecting characters and stuff. And right, so because of the nature of Genshin, it is also attractive to some really young kids. And I'm not saying like young, like 5-year-olds, right? Like, I've seen people that come in here in chat and even get on our Discord server who are 8 years old, 9 years old, kids who can barely even play Genshin. So I don't even expect some of those kids to be able to do some of the easier events in Genshin.
But for now,
maybe some of them. Yeah, some of them are pretty good at games already because they've been playing video games for a while. But some of them have to play on mobile, and for some, mobile is just it's a handicap. It's pretty hard to play on mobile, at least for me. And I'm sure it's the similar case for a lot of other people. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is the variety of people that play Genshin, and the most important to Hoyo are the spenders too, because there are so many different kinds of people that play Genshin. We don't know where a lot of these spenders are. MiHoYo has that data, and I think the fact that whatever Genshin has become now tells us where most of that spending is coming from, and it doesn't look like it's coming from the hardcore meta gamers, because a lot of the hardcore metagamers
Osmanthus
can clear the
wine tastes
game
the same as I
by being
remember.
completely F2P.
But where are
But some of the
those
casual
who
players who
share
want to clear content, some of them can't do that, so they have to spend. And a lot of the casual players actually do have the money to spend. So I feel like they are going for the lowest common denominator that earns them the most, which is a lot of the casual players who spend $5 here, $50
Boats are
there,
made for
$100
transferring
$100 every few months or so,
those that come across
just to get
Eula tend to stay
their
away.
cool characters.
So it is where many things come.
But then they also those casual players, they want those players to have a taste of that carrot on a stick,
Osmanthus wine
so that they
tastes the
keep
same
chasing
as I
that carrot on a
remember.
stick. If that
But
makes
where
sense.
are those who share the memory?
You've been bored with Genshin recently? Like, I just haven't felt like playing it lately. Wow, really? Well, I mean, it's kind of dry. Yeah, there's really not much else going on. Anyway, so that is the Faruzan Hangout event. All the endings. If you want to see how to get the 3 achievements, I've mentioned them twice already in this stream. So just look back onto this stream. Oh, sorry. Achievements. Yes, that's right. Here are the 3 achievements that we got. By the way, can't really choose a spear on Hu Tao. Dragon's Bane, yeah, looks good on her. Or Primordial
Osmanthus
Jade
wine
Spear,
tastes the
lacking crit
same
rate,
as I
so much crit rate,
But
attack
where are
base.
those
Okay,
who
which is
share
Hu
the
Tao?
memory?
Doesn't need. Yep, okay. And lucky Crimson Witch artifacts. Also, you want to call a backstory? You need to read the Genshin manga to connect the Genshin game story. Oh, okay. I have some idea, but I'm not really that interested in like backstories of all the characters. I enjoy hearing about them, but I'm not someone who's like gonna spend time go deep diving into character lore. Yeah, but I do find them interesting whenever I hear them from just some random source. Okay, Hu Tao, right? So Dragon's Bane versus Jade Spear. I don't have Jade Spear, unfortunately. So the choice between Dragon's Bane and Jade Spear. So first, why did I escape? Alright, so first things first. So Hu Tao, while Hu Tao, okay, like you said, you sound like you know what you're doing already. Yeah, you know that she doesn't really need a high base attack weapon on Jade Spear, which is right. That is correct, because and while most people say Hu Tao scales off of HP, well, true and not true. That is both correct and wrong. So Hu Tao scales off of attack. Like look at her multipliers, right? It says 83%. It says percent. It doesn't say percent of HP. So that means she scales off of attack, and she just gets a lot of attack from her skill. Which is why we don't need a high base attack weapon on Hu Tao. We don't need an attack buff from Bennett or from other attack buff sources. That is why. Right? So and because she scales off of attack, that means she is, that means that she scales off of crit rate and crit damage, right? So she's an attack and crit scaling DPS. So your number 1 priority is to make her crit. That is your number 1 priority. Make her crit. So if your crit rate is like super low without Jade Spear, if you just cannot muster the right artifacts to get her crit rate to be at least 55. Yeah, let's just say at least 55% or 60 ideally. More, even better, right? At least 55. If you cannot muster the artifacts to get to at least 55 crit rate without Jade Spear, then I would say go for Jade Spear. But if you can get to 55 or 60 crit rate without Jade Spear, I would say you might be able to go for Dragon's Bane. But that is if you can get a good amount of crit damage as well. Because if you have 60% crit rate, but you have 90% crit damage, that is not ideal. you would like if you can somehow find a way with your only your artifacts, no Jade Spear. If you can somehow find a way to get your crit ratio to like 60 130 at minimum, 60 130 at minimum. Any higher than that, even better. But at minimum 60 130, then I would say you can go for Jade Spear. But if you cannot, you just go for Jade Spear. But for if you do go for Jade Spear, depending on how much HP percent, what is it? Let's say, okay, like here for example, right? This Hu Tao is actually pretty decent. Like despite being mostly off pieces, I have a good amount of HP percent on the substats, right? Like I have HP percent. I have I have flat HP here. Wait a moment. Oh, okay, that's fine. Because in my case, I have an HP percent weapon, right? So that's why I went with EM Sands, right? Right, I have... Where am I getting some... Okay, yeah, there you go, right? Pretty good amount of HP right there, right? So I have a lot of HP percent artifacts, and I have an HP percent weapon. Homa is definitely far from an HP percent Sands, because an HP percent Sands gives like, what, 40 something? 46%? Yeah, right? 46% HP. So Homa alone is far from 46% HP. So that's a lot of HP lost right there. But if you can somehow manage to get like HP percent substats, then I would say you could go for Jade Spear and EM Sands. But if you have absolutely no HP percent, no HP substats, if you have very few HP substats, if you're going with Jade Spear, you're gonna have to just forego the EM. You're just gonna have to go with HP percent Sands. Because HP percent Sands, while yes, it is less potential damage than EM, but the thing with EM is it only works if you're vaping. And while if you have Xingqiu, you are highly likely to vape with Xingqiu, but you're not always vaping everything all the time. There are going to be times when you might mess up your rotation, or your Xingqiu doesn't have enough energy, so you kind of had to go infuse, like press your skill on Hu Tao and just go ham for a little bit without vapes. So I prefer HP percent. I would prefer, like, if I'm in a situation where I have to choose, do I go with HP or EM? I would prefer HP on Hu Tao, because at least HP is giving me more damage for both vapes and non-vapes. Emblem set works on Hu Tao? Absolutely not. Look at my set. You saw that a few minutes ago already. Hu Tao is using Dragon Spam and crit rate is 19. Oh my god. Alright. So go with Jade Spear then. Alright, go with Jade Spear. That is absolutely abysmal. I'm so sorry, man. Just noticed you're probably on EM Sands, and that's Giga Chad. Yeah, that's mostly because I have HP, right? Homa has HP, and I have some HP on my substats. So I guess I just got lucky, and most of the time I'm running Hu Tao with Hydro Resonance anyway. So I still breach 30-ish K, 30k-ish HP, so it's not too bad. But yeah. Oh yeah, so Gate Gaming, please don't force a Crimson set on your Hu Tao. If you have 19% crit rate, now I don't know what adventure rank you are, okay? So if you're like super like low adventure rank, like AR 45 to 50, I would understand why you wouldn't have a lot of artifacts just yet. You won't have a lot of options yet. But if you're like AR 55 above, AR 50, okay, that's fine. I understand why you don't have a lot of artifacts yet. But if you have better artifacts, like look at what I'm doing, right? Look at my Hu Tao. 2 Wanders, like that's the most random. I mean, 80 EM is good, right, for her. But like I just got lucky having 2 good pieces for Hu Tao on Wanderers, and I would absolutely just go like all off pieces if I had no choice. The important part is having the correct main stats and good substats. Right, the correct main stats and good substats, and that's the main part. While yes, you do get a little extra oomph from your Crimson, from giving her Crimson, but if you, all right, like I have this Crimson, which is not far from the best. But if I switch over to that Crimson to force Crimson on her, then I'm losing out a lot on I'm losing out on a lot of stats. Like for this one, I have crit rate but no crit damage. I have a ton of defense and attack percent. As I know you already know, Hu Tao doesn't really want more attack percent and attack buffs because she gets a lot of attack herself already. Yep. 2 Wanders, 2 Tenacity are good 2-piece offsets. Yeah, a lot of there are a lot of good 2-piece offsets for Hu Tao. 2 Wanders. What is this? Gilded? Yeah, there you go. Right, 2 Wanders, 2 Gilded, 2 Crimson, 2. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, there you go. 2 Crimson, and even 2 Millilith. Right, 2 Millilith is also okay. Right, basically, like here are the, all the possible sets that you could just go 2-piece on Hu Tao, or even you don't even have to have 2-piece sets on him. Like just if you guys, if you could see, my Hu Tao is just on 1 2-piece set. Because I don't want to have to farm Crimson Domain. Okay, I don't want to have to farm it. My Hu Tao's is not close to her peak potential, but she already does enough damage for me, so I don't need to go wasting resin like that. Especially because I can just, if I'm not using Hu Tao, I could just run some other team. So here are some artifacts that you could go 2-piece, just use 2 pieces of on Hu Tao. Wanderer's Troop. I keep forgetting this other one. Gilded, yeah, there you go. Gilded Dreams. 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Gilded. Oh, you know what? Why don't we go in here? Right, 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Wanderer, and I don't have any, but you could even go with 2-piece Millilith. And if you have absolutely no choice, if you have absolutely no good artifacts with those, then you could even just go for 2-piece Gladiator, and like basically 2-piece attack sets, right? So like I said, Hu Tao is still an attack scaling character, so attack is not completely useless on her. It's just not the most efficient, but they will still give her a bit of damage. It's not like a Yelan, where Yelan completely scales off of HP. Like on Yelan, for example, you're going to see Yelan's talent, say 38.4% of max HP, 12.42% max HP, right? So she straight off scales off of HP. Hu Tao still scales off of attack. Talent first before artifacts. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. So just get the most usable artifacts that you have right now, and then just run with those and then level up your talents. I would say a good point to stop for now with your talents is just maybe level 8 or 9 of these. And burst, it's up to you. Burst is not completely necessary on Hu Tao. It is a good chunk of damage if you want to get that extra damage. And for a lot of people, the burst is the most important part for the burst. For some people is, well, yes, the extra damage, and the other one is also like self-healing. So that's up to you. If you feel like you need that self-healing even more, then yeah, you could level this up. Like, yeah, pretty much they're all as valuable as each other. The least valuable one, and not by a far distance, would be just the burst. Top priority is this, because this is where the multipliers are taken from for your charged attack, normal attacks, and everything. And then E is, how much attack you get from being infused. If you're feeling spicy, you could oh my god. 4 Heart of Death. I mean, if you have extra pieces, and those are the only pieces that you have that had the right main stat and really good substats on, like, yeah, I would absolutely go for whatever yeah, for that. Like if I'm absolutely desperate. Seconds may cost less ore, mass level, less resin. Yeah, that is true. I would say so. But then Jammy Boy, if you saw his earlier message, he says he has 19% 19% crit rate with Dragon's Bane. So, and he's AR 50, which means his account's pretty young, hasn't had a lot of time to generate resin yet. So it's understandable that he doesn't have a lot of artifact options yet. Timing emblem because the Dehya Meridian is still not fully built. Unwanted artifacts exchanged for Crimson. That's not bad actually. That's actually a really good domain for you to be farming. Because number one, yes, you're still building your Shogun, and number two, for Shimenawa is also good on Hu Tao. The only thing with Shimenawa is you have to forgo using your burst. You hardly ever get to use Hu Tao's burst if you're on 4 Shimenawa with Hu Tao. But your charged attack and your charged attack and normal attacks get an insane buff. Like look at that, right? If your energy is, let's see, elemental skill character has 15. If you have more than 15 energy, when you press E, you lose 15 energy, but your normal charge and plunging attack damage is increased by 50%. So basically, you get another 50% damage multiplier. Right? And that's pretty significant. That's pretty significant for 10 seconds, right? And 10 seconds, that's exactly enough time for Hu Tao. I believe her infusion is 9 seconds. Yeah, right? 9 seconds. So it's just perfect for Hu Tao. The only disadvantage is that you will hardly ever get to use your burst. So 4 Shimenawa is an option for Hu Tao too. So that's why I think you farming the emblem domain now is actually really, really good bang for your resin. Because a lot of characters, a lot of really good supports in Genshin really want emblem. Especially the crit scaling ones like Yelan. Yelan really is, like her option, like 4 emblem is not a clear winner for Yelan, but you're never gonna go wrong with 4 emblem. Shogun clearly 4 emblem. I mean, heck, even Eula could use 4 emblem. Eula, Mona, if you want her to do personal damage. Otherwise, you could just go with 4 Millilith on Mona for the attack buff, or 4 Noblesse if no one else is using Noblesse on your team. Yeah, even Beidou wants emblem. Xingqiu could use emblem too. Similar with Yelan, where it's not a very clear win, but it's just an option. Xiangling also very clearly wants 4 emblem. Right, a lot of supports like emblem. Yeah, that's why I farmed that domain for so long, man. Only recently have I switched domains. I've switched to this domain because one day when Nahida reruns, I'm going to get her, and I feel like she's going to be a bit lackluster if I don't get her Deepwood, or at least Gilded. And so that's why I'm farming this domain. And this domain is actually really good. I would say it's about as good a value as the emblem domain, but it's more for Dendro teams instead of the emblem domain being for like crit and attack scaling DPSs. Yeah, this one is like really, really centralized around Dendro and EM reactions. Record this Hu Tao guide. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I should have done that. That's okay. I could just thank you, Mamoru-san. I appreciate, man. I might actually review this later. If I explain that clearly, and yeah, if I explain that clearly and concisely, I might just come back in here later and just record this. Yeah, I'll just go on YouTube and maybe I'll download the thing from YouTube and then just cut it out in a video editor, or I could just screen record the thing. Don't really 100% believe in leaks, but it's okay. Is it okay what I heard lately here? Well, okay. I can't read out loud all of your messages about that which shall not be named because I might get into trouble. MiHoYo really doesn't like people talking about those, but you know, you can. I guess you can. Like, I can't stop you from saying anything about it in chat. Yeah. I can try to stop you, but I can't stop you if you do it. Well, I guess MiHoYo could just come in here and say, like, oh, you could have banned him. You could have muted him. I'm not gonna do that, man. It's a free world. If they don't want people talking about leaks, then don't, you know, like, figure out your security stuff. It's like, it's like... alright. It's like, imagine you being... Okay, what's okay, in Metro Manila, crime's pretty bad, right? It's like you getting mad that someone stole your iPhone, the iPhone that you left on a desk that's outside, like in an outside, you know, in a restaurant that has tables outside, like on the street, on the sidewalk, and you went inside to pay for your meal, but you left your phone on the table outside with no one there, and then you get angry, someone stole it. It's kind of like that. Right? If you wanted if you didn't want people to take your stuff, then keep it safe. I won't tell. Filipino? Yeah, I am. I just didn't want to use other countries to use it as an example. I feel like that would have been rude. You know, I know that there are some countries that are much worse than the Philippines in terms of crime, but I didn't want to use other countries as an example. I feel like that would have been rude for me to do that. Okay. Anyway, I am pretty much done on my account. This is my third account, by the way. So yeah, I mean, like, we're not done with the stream. We still have stuff to do. I'm pretty much done on my third account. I'm gonna be switching accounts here in a moment. I'm just leaving them here next to Catherine for when I need to reset expeditions. Windblume? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm already doing Windblume on my main and second accounts, but I don't want to do it yet on my third account because I wanna it hasn't all been released yet. Like, there's still a few other, like, parts of the event that haven't been released yet. I think all of it will be completely released by Friday. So I might do it on my Friday stream. Hopefully nothing else comes up by Friday. Yeah, I just want to be able to do the whole event in one go. So in that way, if ever I need footage of it in the future, I can just go into one stream and have all the footage of it in one stream. Alright, so this is my friend's account. Did I put the text up? Yep. This is my friend's account. We're gonna do dailies on it then. Kabao SMR. Tanabihan ka ng hold upper. That's funny. I'm okay. I'm proud to say that I've been lucky enough to have never had that happen to me before. I lived in Manila for quite a few years, and no, yeah. I guess I've been lucky enough to have avoided crime there so far. Yo, what's up, Olivia? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Miss you? Oh, I miss you too, man. How are you? How are you? I went AWOL for a long time. Now I'm finally watching your stream again. Oh, it's all good, man. Please take care of real life first before some random dude on the internet. Is everything okay though?
All right, amuse me.
I'll lead the way. Keep up. Ha. Yeah.
Oh man, it's not critting. Crit.
One with the force.
Okay, thank you. That's it. Man, this is why I love Ganyu. For commissions like that, I don't even have to get anywhere near them. I just win. I just finish the commission. Did you know how I acquired my Hu Tao? Acquire. I love that you used acquire. It sounds so special. What did you do? What did you have to do to get your Hu Tao? It sounds like there's a real story behind this then. No, I was just reading someone's message. It's Jammy Boy's message. It was in Tagalog. I haven't logged into Genshin for a week now. No, RJ, you're not a random dude in my heart. Oh, oh man. Oh my god, I just randomly... I remember this... So if you guys have seen Thor Ragnarok... Yeah, Thor Ragnarok. If you guys saw it, there was this stage play that they did with some really... with some really high-tier actors too. Like, I don't remember his name, but you know the main guy in Jurassic Park 1? Matt Damon was in there. It was nuts. Doing this stage play for apparently the events of Thor: The Dark World, the previous Thor movie. And the guy playing as Odin on the stage play was... What was that last dialogue? Like this little blue baby that managed to melt this old man's heart. That's kind of what you did just now. You just melted my heart. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Olivia. Hotel Banner reran release 1 month ago. I did stream on pulling her, but Chi-Chi knocked on my door every 160 primos. I did single pulls on her. The time is running out. Last Monday, I did a 13-hour stream. 13-hour stream to speedrun my world. What do you mean? Like, you collected chests and stuff? Oh my god, I would never ever be able to do that. Like, I don't have the time, nor do I have the patience to do anything like that.
I see everything.
Enshroud.
I'll be back. Need.
Right now, right here, right now.
Team AFK for the win. She made me insane to get her. I mean, okay, so I understand why you would have done that because it took so long to rerun Hu Tao. I understand why you did that, but I don't know if that was worth it, man. that's actually insane what you had to do. You had to run an entire gauntlet just to get her. So I mean, like, yeah, sure. If you're someone who has a good amount of free time, sure. Why not? At least it gave you content, right? It gave you content to do on your streams. Last December, I won a Welkin in a TCG tournament. Oh, okay. Genshin Impact content creator. But the way he gives his prizes is by logging in player's account. Part 1, okay. Buying the Welkin. Other players already received their prizes. Confirmed Discord server. But until now, I'm still reluctant to give my account login details. Thoughts on this? I don't know. I mean, I guess I would understand why he would want to log into your account. I guess to have it on the stream, to have it happen on the stream, like for content. But then, like, what content is there to make? You're logging into someone's account and buying Welkin, unless maybe if he wants to review your account while buying you your Welkin. Sure, it's content. I don't know. Like, I feel like you could just tell him, right? You know, I know you might be afraid. You might be afraid to just tell him or her. Just tell him, you know, that you're sorry, you're not comfortable giving your account details. Just tell him you worked hard for your account, so you're not comfortable with it. Just tell him that you know, like, if it's okay with you, just Coda Chop it or Razor Gold it or whatever. I'm sure they'll understand. Well, I hope they're understanding. That would be weird if they weren't. Pro gamer, I know, right? My energy down in 3 hours. He played 13 hours. I know, right? That's like, wow. I could never have that much energy in life. At least not now. Like, not with the way I am now. I'm old. So, where is this thing? To turn on the lights. Ah! Okay. He didn't go. I guess he's not allowed to go in here. Oops. Ah, there it is. Ah! Oops. Oops. Okay. Screw you. Haha. Is there... Okay. I've never actually gone into any of these portals before. In the previous stages. I don't know, I just didn't find the need for it. So I don't know if they're a good portal or not. Where is the turn on the light thing? Turn on the lights? Hello? Hello? Where is it? I guess it's in the middle. What? Is it on the minimap? Okay, I'm looking at the minimap now, and so there seem to be... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Appreciate it. Might as well pop you guys while I'm in this state. I didn't actually look at how many points I needed for this stage. I know that the previous stage needed 1500. Oh, okay. Hang on. Chill out. Pac-Man. Yeah, that's, you know, in the special program when they showed footage of this, it's immediately what I thought. Pac-Man. It literally is Pac-Man. Okay, alright. You guys are ganging up on me. I'm gonna turn this on. Alright, so we're already at 5,500. Let's hope that it's only 5,500. Okay, we're already at 6k. Pretty sure that's enough, right? Oh, okay. This thing is up already. There we go. American. They cut stream. I don't know why. YouTube cut 1 hour stream gameplay. What do you mean? Whoa, really? That's weird. Okay. Well, I've never ever streamed for that long. I don't think I'm physically able to, with how I am now. There it is. Okay. Yeah. You really have a good follower, RJ. Also pumping out to get that giveaway. I mean, it's not mine really. Like, well, okay. I guess maybe I sorry. I think I misunderstood your message. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I guess I'm lucky enough. Like that so many really good people. Like some of you guys are probably some of the best people in the community. Because like the Genshin community is kind of rough, man. If you go into like the dark side, there's like the dark side of the Genshin community is really, really dark. Like that dark side will eat you alive. It's wow, pretty toxic, Despite Genshin not having any PvP mode in it, somehow the players in the community find a way to PvP outside of the game. Like how dark? No, I'm just talking about like super, super toxic. Like imagine Genshin is not a PvP game, right? The only way for you to play with other people is by doing co-op, and there's not even much incentive to do co-op, right? So most people just do stuff on their own in single player mode, but then somehow the community finds a way to make everything into a competition. And I feel like, hang on. I feel like a lot of the toxicity. Okay, actually, I get, you know what? Not a lot of the toxicity, but some of the people that are like boasting and stuff about their builds is like there's not even any reason to boast about your builds in Genshin because it's all RNG. It's not based on skill. I understand, yes, there is a piece of knowledge in there for you knowing how to build characters. But other than that, like getting good artifacts is purely RNG, right? So, and some people like to boast about how strong their characters are. Like, and oh hey, I'm F2P. I got the oh boy, I messed it up. All right, I'm F2P. I got like one of the best Hu Taos in the game. Oh, why did I stop the other one? That was weird. I let go. And okay, I'm already messing this up. Wow. Okay, I guess I should stop talking. Hang on. I guess it's fine. I don't need to have it perfectly. They're not asking for a super high score from us anyway to get the full reward for it. But a lot of the people that are, I guess, arrogant in Genshin are those people who don't have a very high self-esteem, right? Like who are very afraid of boasting because they don't have a lot of self-esteem and there's not much about themselves that they think they can boast about other than this one thing. And so what am I talking about? Like imagine someone who is who has little in, who thinks so little of themselves, who thinks that there's little about themselves that they could boast about, that when they feel like, oh, my Hu Tao is really good, that's the one of the few things in their own lives that they think they can boast about. So they do boast about it, but a lot of the time they don't boast about it like, hey, my Hu Tao is better than yours. No, they don't do it like that. They do it in a subtle way that doesn't feel bad if someone shows them up. Like, for example, someone will okay, here's a very clear example of this. Somebody comes into chat saying, hey, look at my hey, look at my account, look at my Hu Tao, and then, you know, with their UID in chat, right, with their UID. And then I asked, and this is why I almost never do account reviews, because account reviews most of the time don't really help people. They just you know, it just okay, yes, you get other people's opinions, sure, but if you already know how to build characters, if you already understand a lot of Genshin's game mechanics, like combat mechanics, you don't really need anyone's help. Well, yes, hearing other people's opinions, you know, there's always a chance that you might learn something new. Sure, great. And then other people in chat could also see how other people are building other, you know, their certain characters, right? So they could learn from that. Sure, okay, great. But then a lot of the time when I ask them, do you need anything? Do you need any help building a character? What do you need? I don't open their account and show it on stream immediately because yes, that is exactly right, Mamoru-san. Some of them just like to flex. They say something like, "Hey, look at my Hu Tao," and then they don't say anything. If I don't open it and I say, "Okay, do you need any help for anything?" They don't say anything else. They just leave. Because I'm not one of those mindless people that just open up somebody's account for them to flex, to feed their ego. I hate doing that. I hate feeding other people's egos. Well, occasionally I will, but I won't do it in that way. Like if they're honest about it, if they're honest about it, like tell me, like they say something like, "Hey, I have the best flower, crimson flower ever. Look at it." Sure, if they're honest about it. But if they're gonna be a wuss about it, then I won't. I don't think I can get all of this yet. Oh, I can. Okay. I guess it's the other one. So what is that? Another 60. I guess that's... there's one more. Wait, 60? That's... $360, right? Yeah, that's 360. So do we need 360 more? Oh, okay. It's 600. Sorry. I thought it was 300. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should have prioritized that, huh? That was the... I think that's the refinement material. Yeah, it is the... Oh my god, that is the refinement material. I should have prioritized that. Where's the weapon, though? I haven't actually looked at the weapon at all. Oh, there it is. This weapon's actually... Might actually be really good on Diluc. Yeah, like, I'm serious. It might actually be the best F2P 4-star now for Diluc. Yo, what's up, Mia? How's it going, man? Long time no see. New stories? What stories? I dropped my 80 300 CV Hu Tao build. Can you review it? Ooh, that's exactly it. Exactly, right? I did successfully stream 13 hours and I'm done. Archive only saved 11:54. Maybe there's a limit? Well, it does. If you look at the time, 11:54:59, it does look oddly exact. It's right before 11:55. So maybe there's a limit? I don't know. I don't think there is, because there are some like music YouTube channels that are streaming for like days on end. And when you look at you know what, never mind. I think there is an actual limit. Yeah, like you can stream for forever, but I think like the VOD remaining might be limited to a certain extent, because some of the smaller music channels that stream for a very long time, I don't think I've ever seen a VOD of these smaller YouTube channel, like music YouTube channels, for longer than what you said, for 11:54:59. Yeah, I feel like it. Like I've never really paid attention to it, but now that you mention that, that might be a thing I didn't know about. So maybe the bigger YouTube channels might have been able to ask for some sort of agreement or some sort of I don't know, some sort of deal with YouTube to allow them to save longer VODs. But I guess I'm gonna assume that it probably has something to do with like YouTube compression, and how they how they save data in their data centers. It might be because it's a long stream, right? So of course, one video, I think it would just be a lot easier for the server to access that information if it was just one file. And having a file that's like super long for more than 12 hours might be just a gigantic file, and it might be less efficient to store. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yo, what's up, Klimno? How's it going, man? Lynn? Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. What is this? Is this a different account? Or did you change your name? Nothing much. I was just doing dailies. I just finished doing a lot of the 3.5 content, by the way. Oops. I'm not getting that. That's for the owner to pick. Alright. Okay, so it is 1 o'clock. That means I can now farm crystal chunks. Can I flex my negative 95-50 crit ratio Kokori low? 3-hour streaming still going? Well, I mean, like a lot of my streams are above 3 hours though. I seldomly stream for... No, not seldomly. Not less than 3 hours. I very seldomly stream for only 2 hours. I know that some streamers stream for 2 hours typically, and I think 2 hours is like a good magic number. Yeah, it's a good like magic. And when I say magic number, I'm talking about like a good balance of amount of time spent on doing one thing, and return for that one thing that you did. But for me, like most of the time, I stream because I'm already playing a video game, right? Whether I'm streaming or not, I'm still gonna play it. So I might as well stream it and find people like you guys, awesome people like you guys, to hang out with and chat while playing a single player game. How have you been, Mia? I haven't seen you in a while. Nope, it's not here. I see, so 11:54 hours is the cap. Maybe, right? Because if you look at it, it says 11:54:59, like 59 seconds, right before 11 hours 55 minutes. So I don't know. It seems oddly specific. So I feel like that's probably some sort of limit. While there's no limit for how long you could stream, but maybe it's just like with how long VOD they can save on their servers. Especially if you're like a smaller creator that doesn't, that it's just financially not viable, right? If you're a smaller creator, then you have less leverage to say, hey, save my longer VODs. Because YouTube just earns less from smaller creators. It's just a fact. It's business, right? Just earns less from smaller content creators. But of course, they still want to support everyone, because smaller content creators, they never know who will get big someday. Right, like think of oh no. Did I forget? Wait. What did I do? I think I forgot to get my crystal chunks. My 3-day ones here. Or is it the 3rd day? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot. Man. You know what? I'm not getting those today. I don't wanna... long explanation. I'm not getting those crystal chunks today so that the cooldown reset of the crystal chunks that respawn every 3 days line up together with everything else. Like, I don't know. I'm probably not making any sense here. But it makes sense in my head. If that helps. Any K-pop song recommendations? I'm sorry, man. I'm not much of a music fan nowadays. I don't really listen to like songs. Like, if I hear something cool, sure, I'll listen to it. Most of the music that I listen to nowadays are like very practical, serve a very practical reason. Hey, what's up, Citrin? Long time no see, man. Friend of mine suggested before, if I will go for a very long stream, better to do multiple part stream than one long stream. I think that is better. Yeah, because if you, especially if you're doing it on YouTube, because on YouTube it will become a VOD, right? It will become a permanent VOD, at least with the current way YouTube is now. They don't delete VODs. It's not like with Twitch, right, where they delete your VOD after 3 days. With YouTube, you can, it's just there forever. And something super long is just, it just discourages people from clicking on it. If it's a stream, sure, people will click on live streams because you can actually interact with the person, you know, streaming. But with a VOD, it's basically just a video, but like a super long video. And it's just a lot, yeah, it's just, it discourages you from clicking on it because it's too long. So that's why I mentioned I feel like 2 hours is like a good magic number. I referred to it as magic number earlier because I feel like it's a good balance between a long enough stream to where you were live for long enough for people to discover it, and you get enough chat, enough people chatting in there going, enough, basically enough interactions in the chat going, because you were live for long enough for people to discover your stream. And at the same time, it's not too long, that because it's too long, that the VOD afterwards is just gonna be, it's almost impossible to get people to click on it. Yeah, and that is something that I've given a fair thought about. Where I thought about it for a while, a long time ago when I just started streaming, to where maybe I should limit my streams to 2 hours. And then I was like, yeah, but you know, like even after 2 hours, I would still have to do whatever it is I need to do in Genshin. So I might as well have people to hang out with while doing it. Oops. Oh, okay. I panicked. We're good. I'm all skis. Wait, what? Oops. SKZ. What is that? Blackpink these days? Oh, okay. You and my wife might really get along well. She's not like a huge K-pop fan, but she loves some of their music. Yeah, she's a bit similar to me, where she listens to music for practical reasons, either to lighten up the mood or to like to calm down in the evening, ready for bed. Music affects your mood really. Wait, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. Okay, so you already have 6. Alright, Citron, is that your second high, or was that your first high? I don't I didn't notice. Did you say hi again? You're still here? Yeah, of course, man. I'm not done yet. I still have stuff to do. So there is another reason why I came on my friend's account. He told me, he gave me a team to play in Abyss. He said it was his favorite team. He really wants to see me how I do with like different teams. Especially because a lot of his teams are like, he is very, very meta, just like me. But because he has more characters, he can actually go for the other, the newer meta teams, where I can't because I don't have a lot of the new characters. Which character is good for Windblume Sword? This thing. Where? Okay, this thing, right? Mailed Flower, right? Is this what you're talking about? 8 seconds, elemental skill hits an opponent, character triggers, or they do an elemental reaction. Attack, elemental mastery, increased by 12. Okay, 12% attack. So this is R1. Okay, that's gonna be 24% and 96. That's a lot of EM. And it's a high base attack weapon too. Oh no, it's not the highest base attack weapon, but it's a decent base attack weapon. Yeah, look, it's Fab Lance is 565 at R5, or sorry, at level 90. You have Fab Lance here. Oh, there it is, right? 565. So that's decent for a 4-star. And EM and attack. The one character that immediately comes to mind is Diluc. Although you could argue that Rain Slasher is good on him too. But then Diluc doesn't really have a lot of good F2P options other than Rain Slasher. So yeah, Diluc and Beidou is okay. Oh yeah, I guess Beidou is okay too. Yeah, because it's only your skill that needs to hit opponents, and because Beidou snapshots, she snapshots the attack, like the burst, snapshots the attack buff, so it actually works out well. Although the EM doesn't really help much, and because I guess it kind of helps, but it's very it doesn't really work because it increases electro charge damage if you're running Beidou in an electro charge team, sure. But then, like in an electro charge team, do you really know who's doing the electro charge? Hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. That's the last one. So I'm back, but gotta go, RJ. Bye, bro. Okay. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Cloud. Take care, man. Who else? Who else? Okay, hang on. In a moment, when I finish getting all my crystal chunks, I might look into all the Claymore characters. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Character archive, Claymore. Skill hits an opponent, gets an attack buff and an EM buff. I guess Dehya. Yeah, Dehya is okay. Ito. No. Eula. Nope. Well, no, because the secondary stats EM, so no. Diluc, Chongyun. How about Chongyun? Chongyun's okay. Yeah, in a Melt Chongyun, sure. Melt Chongyun, like like the OG Melt team, sure. Beidou's okay too. Yeah, that's it really. Like I'm not even saying like who this is the best for. I'm just saying like who this is actually usable on. Not a lot. Dehya, Diluc, Chongyun, Melt Chongyun, and maybe a Beidou too. Inazuma. My claimers only Noelle, Razor, Beidou, Sayu, and Dory. Okay. Well, among all your claimer characters, Beidou might be the only one who could actually take advantage of it. But then, realistically speaking, the EM isn't much of a useful stat. Well, yes, it will increase Beidou's electro charge, but in an electro charge team, you never really know who is doing electro charge, who is triggering them, because so many reactions happen all the time that we never really know who is triggering them. So that's why in an electro charge team, like let's say the typical Sucrose, Xingqiu, Fischl, Beidou electro charge team, no one really builds anyone with EM. The only EM character in there should be Sucrose. Because swirls, right? She's the only one that can trigger swirls, and swirl damage is a lot. And you never really build Fischl or Beidou or Xingqiu with EM because you don't know which one of them will trigger electro charged when. And yeah, there is a chance that all of them will trigger electro charge, but it's not consistent and it's not always the case. In fact, sometimes Sucrose will be the one to trigger electro charge. They're what is it? Chain reactions. Yeah, it's a chain reaction of because she swirls and because of the way electro charge works. Electro charge. Solidify. When an enemy is when you do electro charge doesn't become a status. Instead, enemies will still have electro and hydro on both of them. So if you swirl one enemy with electro on them and one enemy with hydro on them, then that means you are swirling both electro and hydro towards each other, and your Sucrose is causing the electro charge. And that would be great because your Sucrose is built with full EM anyway. Can Electro Charge be used in this abyss? Oh, I think it can be. Wow, I just... Why did I not realize that? Oh yeah. Whoa. I should try that. So, the Sucrose, Beidou, Xingqiu can be used in this abyss, actually. For the second half. While it's pretty hard because sorry, didn't mean to bother you, sir. I'll be on my way now. It's pretty hard, especially with the triple Kenki on the second half, but it's not too bad, especially if you somehow manage to group them up together. It's pretty hard to group them up together. I still have no idea. I just haven't paid attention to how to group them up, really. But because, as long as you're using Xingqiu and not Yelan, I think it's okay. Because one of the other main reasons why that Electrocharge team is so good is because of Xingqiu and Beidou's damage reduction. Because damage reduction in Genshin is additive. Like if you have 10%, now if you have, let's say if you have 50% damage reduction from one buff, and you get another 50% damage reduction from another buff, that means now you have 100% damage reduction. That means anyone, like, you're just not gonna take damage. It may as well be a shield, right? And of course, there's not that many damage reduction buffs in the game, so you can't stack them all up to 100%. But I don't. Hang on. Xingqiu. What is Xingqiu's damage reduction? I believe it's like 29%. Okay, 29. And what is Beidou's? I don't remember. Damage reduction 24%. I don't know if this goes up if you level this, but imagine 29 plus 24. So what is that? 44, 53%. Right, so if you have 53% damage reduction, what is this? Oh, okay.
Welcome.
All right, I was thinking like, what was that red dot there? It's the costume, sure. 53% damage reduction. So which means if some enemy hits you for let's say 10k, instead of that damage being 10k, now that's going down all the way to less than 5k. That's significant. And it's not even it's not like with Dia's damage mitigation where the damage is not going to your on-field character, instead it's going to Dia. No, the damage is just disappearing. It just doesn't exist because of damage reduction. And while you don't have any healing in that kind of team, Xingqiu, it is a slightly higher skill cap kind of team, because you do have to dodge attacks too, all while doing all your rotations and stuff. But you could, if you manage to do that, Xingqiu's healing alone is actually enough for the team. So I guess, yeah, that taser team might be pretty good against the triple Kenki. Of course, you will have to try your best to dodge some of the bigger hits. Especially the giant, the cryo one, when it does the slam attack and applies the cryo field. And the other one would be like the slash. Yeah, the cryo one really. The animal one too. The animal one, when it does its multiple slashes. Okay, so that is all our crystal chunks. The best slotted F2P weapon for Dendro Traveler is Sapwood Blade, right? What does Sapwood Blade do again? I don't remember. Hang on. I'd have to look it up. What I do remember is the only thing I remember about Sapwood Blade is high base attack weapon, so good for Bennett, and ER, very good for Bennett. That's all I remember. But I don't remember the passive. Sapwood Blade. Okay, there. Sorry, I'm looking it up. So I think I remember like it leaves some sort of something on the ground which you can pick up, similar to Guoba's pepper. Hang on. Triggering Windblume Virgin. Okay, so you have to be the one that triggers, right? After triggering a Dendro reaction, okay. A leaf in consciousness, okay. For a maximum 10 seconds. Okay, it stays on the ground for 10 seconds when picked up. Okay, so it's like Guoba's what is it called? Pepper. He leaves on the ground. You can pick up. Will grant 60 EM for 12 seconds. I don't know. I guess the passive's okay. It's not terrible. And if you R5 this, it can go all the way to 120 EM. It's sure. But I don't think it's worth R5ing. And I guess sure, the passive is like a bonus. But I don't think it's a bonus that you have to actively try to get. No, I would say Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler needs ER. So the best sword I would say for Dendro Traveler is Favonia's sword. So what is this? Raiden, Nahida, Zhongli, Yelan. Raiden, Nahida, Zhongli, Yelan. Okay. Zhongli, Yelan, Nahida, Raiden. Okay. And then Ayato, Kazuha, Bennett. Okay, so Hyper Carry Ayato. Yunjin, Bennett. Okay, so Kazuha. Yunjin. Where would I put Yunjin? Number 2 maybe. Yeah, okay. And then Bennett. And Ayato. Okay. That seems like a solid team actually. So it's both strong and the first half has Electro and Dendro to deal with Simon. Just lurking. Oh wow, you're still here. Nice. I appreciate it, Leo. Based on a Filipino weapon and a plus. Whoa, I didn't know that. Where'd you learn this, man? I've never heard that before. Okay, hang on, let me think. So what is this? So it's a Hyper Bloom, but not really Hyper Bloom? It's like a Hyper Aggravate? I don't know what the team is called, by the way. Because I didn't really look at the builds, but from what I remember, my friend built his Shogun to be DPS Shogun, not EM Shogun. Okay, sure, let's go.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey. Grow! Illusion shattered!
Engulfing? Okay, it is engulfing. So, yeah. So it's engulfing, which means I should not have done that.
Stabilize.
Why do I? Okay, why I keep forgetting that this is the C2 Zhongli, so I could just burst. I could just burst to get the shield up.
There is no escape. Grow.
This is order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh no! I pressed E. I pressed E without the.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
All right. Wow, that's. I feel like this is even just a very scuffed rotation, but man, this account is so strong that it's just hard to mess it up. Oops! Stop.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Strike is one. Observe. Everybody, stand back.
That was an awful rotation. Okay. Hydro you first. Stop. stop. Okay. Alright, there we go.
I must remain calm.
Must remain calm, that is correct. I did not swirl Hydro there.
Be still.
Man, this Ayato is still ripping through them. I don't even have my burst up. Uh-oh.
Time to go.
Alright. I should really heal up Kazuha here. Man, this account is so strong, even though I have such stuffed rotations. I don't even know how to rotate properly on this team. So I guess Ayato burst, Kazuha E, Yunjin burst, Yunjin E. Maybe I should save Kazuha E for after, like right before Ayato. I'm a weapon geek, man. I'm also a former Naginata trainee and Shogun base. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. Also, that's why you're into that. Okay, okay. I forgot again.
Illusion shattered.
I held E on a C2 Zhongli where you can already just burst on Zhongli just to get his shield up. Okay. Get over here, other guy.
Order guide you.
Boom.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh no, that's the wrong burst. Okay, I meant to do this. Alright, there you go. Oops. Wow. Whew. Just a count, man. By the way, if you guys are wondering, this is a C6 Nahida, by the way. My friend is a bit of a spender. Okay, so I can't swirl Hydro. Alright, gonna have to go for it.
Strike is one.
Wow, okay, I just realized now, this is actually... I was really good against these guys.
Clouds high. The birds call. Everybody stand back. Break a leg.
Stop. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Why did I not think about this? Aizo's actually really good against these three. Especially if you get them to clump up together like that. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's crazy. Okay, so who is this again? Oh, it's Simon. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to get my energy back here.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Stabilize.
Make yourselves at home.
Burst up. Okay. Dendro. Alright, perfect.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
My account. Yo, bruh. I've been waiting for you all day, man. I've been waiting for you all day. Yes.
Committed to memory.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
This is order.
One burst, and we're done. Bro, I've been waiting for you all day, man. I've been asking. I've been like a dummy. I've been like an idiot. I've been asking people, hey, do you know Bro Gamer? Is he on Discord? Because you haven't DM'd me your stuff yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yunjin. Okay, get on Kaza to maybe, hopefully, swirl. Okay, I think we swirled Hydro there. That was good. That was good, yeah, because we got some 40Ks in there. Alright, let's get our energy back. Okay, okay, let me burst. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. These guys are kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna have to go with this. Because their collision, like look at that, their collision boxes are so big, right? It makes it hard to move around. I just woke up from sleep. That's alright, man. I've been like an idiot this whole time. Just asking, like someone new comes into chat, I ask them, hey, do you know bro? Do you have contact with them? I sound like an idiot. But it's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Katana fanboys.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, so you're gonna be here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, 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 ha. Shine down.
I will have order.
Ooh.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
And we're
Now
done.
you shall perish.
I think RJ fell in love with a boy. It actually does sound like you know how, okay, like you know how like in some like love stories, especially most typically like in manga, because I think it's just a very, like a lot of people just really like reading manga and or anime, or watching anime, where like the main character is this like really nice dude that's super humble and actually quite talented and low self-esteem guy, and then like this outgoing beautiful woman just falls head over heels for them. I feel like a lot of otakus are really into that, and I think that's why a lot of anime and manga are like that. It's like Dory asking where P. Sherman said. That's actually, oh my god. Do you know where Sydney is? Thank you so much. That's actually funny. I love that. Just stop staggering me, please. Okay.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Chill out, everybody. Chill out. Chill out with your pets, please. Can I stagger you now? I can't move them.
Time to go.
Why are you two so far away from each other? Okay. Alright, sooner or later. Why did I eat? Well, I might as well use it while I'm here. Well, I can at least do this now. Pull you guys in. I mean, I'm sure my friend is probably disappointed in how I probably butchered the rotations of those teams. But they were just so much fun. Like, they work even if you hardly know the rotations. But at the same time, if you just go unga bunga, it doesn't work. So it's like simple. It works if you have like okay, hang on. If you're like someone like me who isn't very highly skilled, but still want to try hard, but even if you try hard, it's still not like a very high level amount of like skill output, the team still works. And if it works even better if you're a higher skilled player. It's so cool, and that's one of the things I really liked about Diluc. Is he works if you play in a simple way, not like brain dead way, but you still have like a bit of technicality to it, like normal attack E, right? But then like if you're like super high skilled, you could go for like stuff like dragon striking. Yeah, wow. Those are some super fun teams. I think how strong my friend's account is really carried that abyss right there. But okay, that was fun. That was fun. Thank you so much for letting me use your account that way. Alright, I better return this to how it was before I left.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna swap accounts here real quick. Okay, bruh, can you DM me your stuff? I'm gonna log in right now.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, that's you. Oh, how did I forget? That's you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna click on your profile and make sure to add a note that that's you. Okay, there. Okay, alright, I'm swapping accounts. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm swapping accounts, guys. I'm so sorry, my friend who owns that account. If I butchered like the actual how I had those teams were supposed to be used, like technically they still kind of work even with scuffed rotations because they're they're just really strong, really well built characters. And it's also a really good team too. They're really good teams too. Hyper Ayato is a thing that Hyper Ayato is actually a team that I would want to have someday on my accounts. Okay, so this time we are going on Bruh Gamer's account, which I do remember I've been on before, I think. Okay, so what server is this again? I don't remember. RJ Unlimited account works. Well, you know, I already have 3 of my own. So if anyone other people that ask me, Asia, okay. Oh, but good. At least we have good ping on Asia. Anyone asks me, like anyone else asks me to log in their account, that's gonna be like, other people are gonna be like, how many accounts does this guy have? So what is the good news and bad news, Abby? I did my second finals last week. Okay. Yeah. So what are you saying? Hang on. Good news first. Good news first. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say you probably got a perfect score on it, or like 99 on it, or something. Okay. So first, you are capped on resin, my friend. Why do you have to do this to us? Please don't do that to us. Also, what the? You still have this? you haven't done your chasm. Well, I mean, you kind of did. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use one, just so you're not capped on resin. And I'm gonna reset your expeditions for you, just because I'm not a jerk. And yesterday, 20 over 20. Oh, nice. Oops. 20 hours. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright. Well, why are you expeditioning for meat? You have 761 already. I'm not expeditioning for that. So you don't have crystal chunks. I'm gonna do that for you. eggs. You have 400, 500. Okay, 200 meat. Okay, sure, it's fine. I don't know. Maybe you make food. I just realized. Oh, what the? Why do you do expedition for these, man? What kind of help do you need, Animo? Like someone to like do co-op or whatever? So what is this again? I don't remember. Triggers spread, aggravate on an opponent, shockwave will be unleashed. Okay, so shockwave. Basically, okay. Quicken teams. What the? Are you serious? What happened to this, man? Is it like 150? Is it like 150? Okay, so let's find out what adventure rank this is. Okay, AR-55, and kind of just got to AR-55. Probably a few weeks into AR-55. Okay, so understandable that it's not a very strong account yet, because AR-55, like especially if you just got to AR-55, that's still quite a young account. Especially if you were super active.
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow!
Saw it before too. Yeah, I'm sure, but you know, like I look at a lot of people's accounts, man. So it's been such a long time. RJ typing away. Sorry. Yeah, what kind of help do you need, Animo? Do you want me to like go do co-op and help you out in co-op, or like you want me to actually do them? Because like there's a lot of other people that you could ask to do that. Anyway, sorry, man. I don't do stuff like that, like logging into people's accounts just to do their daily commissions, because the only reason why I log into people's accounts is like, so okay, occasionally account reviewing and helping them out. Like if it's someone that just can't seem to understand like explanations, like verbal explanations, because they're just confused about how, like they just don't understand like Genshin's, you know, like combat mechanics yet and stuff, like lots of that. And I understand. I would help, like I wouldn't mind logging into people's accounts to help them out, like actually fix it that way. But typically, if someone can just understand like verbal explanation, I would rather just help them out verbally. I would rather that people stop giving out their account information to some random people on the internet, man. Please, don't just give out your account information like you gave it to me, man. Don't do that. Like, whether I'm trustworthy or not, there's always a chance that my devices could be compromised somehow, right? Like if anything is connected to the internet, it's hackable. Even if it's not connected to the internet, it's hackable. So yeah, like for anyone who ever, like no one else uses my computer, right? It's a personal computer. In fact, no one else in my family uses it. So yeah, it's quite safe. But then like if I am connected to the internet, so there's always a chance that could happen. So if any of you are like security freaks, like you really, you know, would prefer your accounts to be super secure. Every time you ask me to log in, please change your password. Alright, what was the bad news?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The ranking, total points, I got 103, first 30 people. Ranking, guaranteed to go to high school. They want, and I'm, oh boy. There's ranking to the total points, and I got 103. So when you say total points, like total across like all the other exams, first 30 people ranking are guaranteed to go to high school they want, and I'm 37th. Whew, that's, man. That's actually, okay, so it's not even like a Genshin bad news, right? Like, you know when someone says like, I lost 50-50, I got Chi-Chi. It's not something tangible. Like whatever bad news you just gave us just here, this is actually something tangible. It's real life. It could actually affect your future. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, like, at the very least, you're still pretty close. So, and you worked hard for it. We don't know. Maybe something good might come out of it too. Like maybe they're like, your grades are pretty high, right? I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's purely based on ranking or if they based it off of grades too. I hope they also based it off of grades and performance and other stuff. You seem pretty responsible, so I also just said responsible. I caught that. Yep. Yo, what's up, Ghost Iox? I'm sorry, man. Took me a while. I was rambling, so I couldn't respond to your message immediately. What is that? I'm so sorry, Benny. I'm gonna stop getting you hit in the head for a while. All right, hang on. I gotta open up Google Translate. What is this, Ghost? I don't understand. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good, Ghost. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Ghost. How are you? Yeah, building my characters is too hard to do dailies. Chi-Chi is actually a good healer. I mean, yes, she is. Chi-Chi is a good healer. Yes. Alright, so first I need to make sure that I can actually use teams here. So you have a very... Oh my god. Wait, what the... This is AR... This is an AR-55 account. How do you barely have characters? How did you do that? What? Okay, I know I've logged into your account. Again, it's been a very long time. How did you manage to do that? You got to AR-55 with... And somehow didn't get any characters? What are you doing? Are you saving primos or something? No, not even that. What happened? Okay, let's see if your Shogun's actually... Nope. Your Ganyu? Okay, it's Ganyu, right? Alright, sure, it's okay. Ganyu is usable. Xingqiu... no, okay. Xiangling... I don't think there's much I can do with this, man. It's... 8k HP. Alright, bro. I really don't think there's much I could do. Alright, let's see. Do you even have artifacts to upgrade? Okay, you have a lot of 4 stars. You have a lot of fodder. What happened? Like, where are all your 5 stars? You have so many 4 stars, but where are all your 5-star artifacts? RJ's not a miracle worker, man. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking like I might have to pull out a miracle on this one. I mean, like, of course I can do Abyss, right? Like I'm looking at this account and I don't think I can reach. I don't think I can even 3-star floor 11 with it. Let's see. Do you have Cookie? Alright, I'm really widening up my eyes here. Alright. So no Cookie. You have Shogun with EM. What? Why do you have EM? Is that solely substats? Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. We talked about this. It's not cookie, it's cookie. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato, vase, vase, right? It's, you know, it's whatever, it's a name. Amber's higher than Luke. Oh my god, yes she is! Okay, alright, alright. Let me think. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. What can we do? What can we do? Okay, so let's start out with the weapons first. You don't have the catch! Oh my god. Wait, bro, if like, okay. I don't know how badly you feel about farming. Oh, sorry, not farming, fishing. If you feel like you're not gonna die after fishing, I would please go fishing. Go get the catch, man. Get it to R5. Like, what is it? It's like 5 minutes each day. After an exciting abyss run comes suffering. I know. It kind of. Gotta go now. Need to do something. Thanks for the advice on Huta builds. See you again next time, man. Paalam. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, Get Gaming. Alright. Take care, man. Also, RJ, should I get the catch for Xiangling? Yes! Please, everyone, get the catch for Xiangling. The catch is so good. And it's not even just good for Xiangling too. Okay, so I guess if you don't have Raiden Shogun, let's say you're F2P, you don't have Raiden Shogun, technically sure, you will be fine without the catch, right? You can just go with Favonius Lance. But chances are you're gonna wanna get Shogun sooner or later. And chances are you're only gonna have one Favonius Lance. And chances are you're gonna want Favonius Lance for your Xiangling and the catch on Raiden Shogun. So please, for the love of God, everybody, go get the catch, right? F2P means fish to play. Alright, so it's a non-leveled weapon. Okay, alright, bro. I don't know how active you are in Genshin. I seem to recall you occasionally saying I haven't logged into Genshin for a while. So you seem like a really casual player. That doesn't feel the FOMO. And that's fine. I'm actually happy for you. I'm jealous that you don't feel FOMO as much as I do. But if you do want a stronger account, you're gonna have to do some homework, man. You're gonna have to do some serious homework here. All right, so let's see. Do you even have resources though? Do you have enhancement ores? Kind of. Do you have crystal chunks? Nope. You have a lot of fodder, which is fine. So that means you can level up some artifacts. So I'm not gonna change anything here. We're just gonna use the account as is. I'm just gonna make sure that we are using the weapons that we want to be using. Xiangling has 109 energy recharge. That is not gonna be a great time. It's not C4. Alright, we're just gonna use the account as is. We're gonna do our best. Maximum effort. Ugh. Preach the gospel, man. Alright, okay, hang on. So, alright, bro. So you're saying your account sucks, which tells me that you do have at least a little bit of... you do feel a little bit bad for not having a strong account. Alright, so here's the homework that I want you to do. So you don't have... okay, no Mona. Oof. Okay. So Ganyu cannot be run in a freeze team here. Kind of, with Barbara, but you know what? Okay. We'll stop. Let's stop, okay? Alright, so let's do something with... So maybe a Melt Ganyu.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So you can go for Hyper Bloom Shogun. Yeah, if you go with Melt Ganyu. And then just Diona as your shielder. 1, 2, 3, and then... I guess Kaching. I mean, since you already have her leveled up, sure. Yeah, she'll be just a random aggravate character on the team. All right, so let's put Fav Sword. Why did you level up Fav? Why did you level that up? You don't have Fab Sword, and you don't have another Fab Sword. Okay, we'll just use this. All right. How much ER does your Xingqiu have? Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Kaching, Shogun, Dendro, MC, Yao Yao. Yao Yao. Okay, so everyone does have Yao Yao, I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We did. Okay, we didn't. No, okay, we didn't get Yao Yao for free. We could have gotten Yao Yao, like if we chose Yao Yao, but I'm gonna assume you didn't pick Yao Yao because you don't have Yao Yao. All right, that's fine. Oh, you did. What? You missed out on that? It's a free 4-star, man. I can't believe you missed out on that. Okay, it's fine. Like I said, you definitely don't seem to be someone who's affected at all by FOMO. And again, I'm happy for you that you are that way. Okay. Right. So my goal here is to just build Shogun as EM. Okay. So that means we don't even need emblem. We don't need emblem. Let's just find whatever EM stuff you have. Okay. Sure. Let's just go full EM. You don't have a 5-star EM one. Sure, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's not go with that. Let's go for something that has EM on it. That is the most EM you got. Okay. HP, EM. That is also the most EM that you have on your substats, which is 0. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we can make this work. Alright, we'll make this work. Okay, alright. Bruh. Sorry. I'm gonna use up your fodder here. You have a bunch of them anyway. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's the trick that I learned from I Win to Lose, by the way. Animation cancel, upgrading your artifacts. I cannot imagine, I cannot fathom how many hours learning this 2 years ago would have saved me until now. Right? Animation canceling, upgrading your artifacts. Those are instructors. Wait, do you have any 4-star instructors? You have some. Okay, you know what? I'm locking these immediately. I don't care. There's absolutely horrible main stats. Those are... Okay, so what do you have for instructors? Sands... A flower, sands, flower, feather, circlet, and a goblet. Okay. All right. So we're gonna save. Wait, what do we need? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I dumb? Okay, that's all right. All right. You have a 4-piece now. That's fine. Okay, you have at least 1 4-piece now. Okay. I don't care. I'm feeding these. I'm gonna get you a level 20, 5-star. EM goblet, just so your Shogun does good hyper bloom damage. Oh my god, you had so much fodder. Oh yeah, hey, guys, that's right. Don't forget, by the way, we are currently in the middle of a welcome giveaway, so please feel free to join. Just clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. And then share the same link with your YouTube name in the clips channel of our Discord server, so that I can find you. So the most important part there is sharing it in the comment section of the video that you clipped it from. Okay, right. So again, please, it's a giveaway. Like take them. That's not my money. Mr. Grigachad gave us another 5 Wilkins to give away. So please take them. I can't I can't just say, well, no one joined, I'll just keep it. I can't do that. Wait a moment. You don't have any emblem pieces, right? So what if there's some actually good ones here? Okay, thank goodness we don't. Oh my god. Alright, I know that's a 4-star. I'm locking that. That's a 4-star. Okay. You know what? No, it only has 2 stats. Sure. I'm feeding that. There you go. I know that I'm upgrading a 4-star right now, but we're just gonna fodder it to, like someday when bruh gets an EM, a 5-star EM. What is this? Sands? Yeah. Okay. So at the very least, you have, like, we're gonna build your Hyperbloom team. So in the very least, you have one very strong team. Your other team will likely not be very strong, especially because Xiangling has very, very low ER. I'm not sure how to fix that, really. Oh, we could... Ooh, okay. We'll give Xiangling Fav lands. Yeah, because it's currently on your Shogun. And then we'll give Dragon's Bane to Shogun because it's an EM weapon. Genshin hates me, all trash artifacts after spending hours and hours. Well, that's the thing though. I'm looking at how many artifacts you have, and it really doesn't look like you have farmed a lot yet. Like okay, bruh. When some of us older players, like, and super active players say that we've farmed a lot in domains, we mean a lot. I'm talking about we don't cap on resin, or at least as much as possible. Like, we almost never cap on resin, and we use all of our resin, no, at least 99% of our resin on the one domain that we want to farm for a year or 2 years. Like, in my case, I farmed nothing but the emblem domain ever since it came out until only the past few weeks. And that's how I have the artifacts that I have now. I don't have the best artifacts. It's still far from, like, whale territory, but I have artifacts to use. Okay, so your Shogun, alright, not very high EM, but it's EM nonetheless. And game mechanics like 500 plus 20. I mean, like, look at my account, right? Like, when I log into my account, when I scroll down, I barely have any purple ones. Like, most of them, like, I barely have any purple ones, and I still am at around like 800, 900. I have 800, 900 5-star artifacts, and some of them I'm just keeping just in case I need them for the future. And like, I would say 300 to 400 of those are actually plus 20. And I'm not saying this to flex. I'm just telling you, like, what is quote unquote a lot. You know, in terms of Genshin artifact RNG. Because remember, that is... And this is why so many people hated on the Genshin artifact RNG system, is because it is RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. So when you go into a domain, you are 50-50 for which artifact set you get. And then after that, you are 1 out of 5 to see which artifact part that you get. Whether it's a flower, a feather, sands, goblet, or a circlet. And then on top of that, it's RNG with this, especially with the sands, goblet, and circlets. It's random which main stat that you get. And then now you have another random 4 substats on which stats that you get. And then on top of that, when you upgrade it, it's now random which of those stats get upgraded. And it's even random whether you get a high roll or a low roll. So it's RNG on RNG on RNG on RNG on RNG is what it is, right? So getting good artifacts is a nightmare. It did improve a little bit when, you know, with Virgin and Hyperbloom, because with those teams you really only care about the main stat, which is just EM, and I guess maybe the substat for the flower and the feather, just getting an EM substat, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect, not like before. Okay, so we have one team though. So what team was I talking about? We didn't have a healer. We didn't have a healer. Okay, alright. We did. Okay, so I guess I'll take Barbara.
As tall as my big sister.
Yeah. Well, I guess it should be fine. I will have to give Xingqiu a better flower, just so we have more HP. Yeah, a higher HP flower. Hang on, what? Okay, so we don't have a set then. That's fine. All right. So anyway, Xingqiu does his job. Doesn't need to do damage. His job is to apply Hydro. I will swap to okay. That's already ER. Do we have another ER one that's leveled? No, that's the only one. That's fine. All right. So let's see if you actually have anything else though. Oops. What is this? Cryo attack. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about it. So my focus now is to get Xiangling to a somewhat usable amount of energy recharge, because Xiangling is going to be our off-field source of pyro, and you do not have any other energy recharge sands. I foddered them, did I? I probably did. Okay, what is that? 16 ER. Well, okay. So in the very least, we have Guoba. At the very least, we have Guoba to apply pyro onto enemies. Sure. Alright, so how about Bennett? Energy recharge, 198. Okay, that's okay. Alright, we need to give him a little more HP, though, so that his healing is not awful. We don't have Noblesse, so we can't rely on that. Okay. HP. Do you have any healing ones? Might as well. I might as well. Alright, how about... Okay. Alright, so this is pretty important too. Dendro Traveler having enough energy recharge. So do we have anything that has energy recharge? HP, energy recharge. Okay. That is the best that we got. Alright, anything else? Attack. Oops. With energy recharge. Okay, so there's 15% right there. How about in here? Can we filter out for only substats? I guess not. Okay, that's a little bit more. Oh, I could find a way to get 2 emblem that would give me ER. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, sure. 5%, 5.8% ER. I'll take it. Alright, 11% ER. Sure. We'll take as much ER as we can. Okay, so I have to find a way to get... Oh man, I can't replace that with emblem. Any other emblem pieces? What is this? 5%. Okay, so that one's 5%. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Alright, so we got another 20 ER. Okay, well, we're getting closer to usable levels at least. Alright, so we could go with 2 emblem on Xiangling. Somehow. Just so... Absolutely no ER. But hey, it's emblem. That's 1 emblem. Do you already have any emblem pieces on her? No. Okay. Alright, I just need to get as much ER as we can. So we can at least... Alright, so that's ER. Any emblem? Anything? Well, whatever. Right. 2 exile. Oh yes, that's right. 2 exile. Yeah. Okay. Nice job. Thank you, Leo. All right. That's good. 2 exile. Okay. All right. There's exile. Okay. Let's see. We got another exile. Okay. Oh. It's on Bennett. Okay. Alright, you're not using anything anyway, Bennett. I might as well. Alright, let's go get something else for Bennett. HP. Bennett. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, okay. It's still awful, but it's at least not as bad as before. So Bennett seems to have lost some ER. Oh, so he did have 2 exile before. Okay. Well, let's see if we can give him exile again. Where's the feather? Exile. No exile feathers. Yep, that's definitely not exile. Well, how about emblem? Oh, this is already emblem. No, we want HP. Emblem. It's like, I feel like I'm in a situation where I'm like, oh. Sure, it's exile. it's fine. Alright, that's better. So, I feel like I'm in a situation where I'm like I feel like a snail trying to get into my shell. But my shell is too small for me. No, not a snail. A hermit crab. I feel like a hermit crab trying to get into my shell. Yeah, that's right. We can do the same thing. Do we have any more exile or emblem? Okay, so there's emblem. No. Alright, this is rough. There's more. Okay. Alright. Hey, we got usable ER. Alright. Tradition would be to not rush Abyss yet. Level up, try. My AR-50 not been about to clear floor 12 yet. Yeah, but Shuri, this is an AR-55 account, and well, again, understandable because bruh seems to be quite a casual player. So he's not like some of us tryhards. Some of us really are tryhards, really, and it's not nothing bad, nothing good about it either. Okay, Diona, we do want HP on Diona to shield up. So Sackbow is fine. Let's give her a flower. that has HP. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even look at Kaching. Alright, so Kaching definitely isn't winning any damage contests. Okay. Well, it's getting closer to usable. Maximum effort. Like the Deadpool line, right? Maximum effort. Alright, so I think that might be it. I'm trying to think. So, Xiangling, okay. Not ideal, sure. We have a Shielder, Hyper Bloom, okay, Dendro MC. Okay. I think that should be okay. Alright. Scholar for ER. Yeah, there was Scholar. I did notice that, but Scholar is half of it is on like I only saw 2 Scholar pieces in there. Wait, what is his record though? Has he ever How do we look at that again? Have you never done this before? Wait, isn't there like another window here to see previous ones? Does this mean you've never been here before? Yeah, I feel like there should have been like one more here to show like your previous attempts, like how far you got. It's not here. Okay. Sure. All right. So which teams do each one go? Okay. So I guess. All right. Ganyu would be okay here. All right. Hyper Bloom would be okay here. Sure. All right. Nope. No. How do I usually arrange this? I forgot how I usually arrange this. I guess Shielder. Yeah, okay. All right, Bennett is I usually put Bennett in number 3. It's just what I'm used to. By the way, it's 330 crit damage on Ganyu good. It is, but it's not if you're if you're sacrificing attack for it. 330 crit damage is good, but if you have 1100 attack, then it's not good. Okay, now where to start? Where to start? Please get down. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot that I have to press E again on Kaching. Oh my god, wait, how much are Hyper Blooms doing? 21k! Woo! Alright. That is Hyper Bloom for you folks. All of a sudden Kaching feels super slow to play now. After playing on Al-Haytham and how fast-paced Al-Haytham's animations are, because you don't have to click again to press E again on Al-Haytham. Got 2k attack. 2k attack's okay. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Skara? How's it going, man? Why did I do that? Okay. You know what? Teamwork is dreamwork. Yes, Bennett. I believe. Do you believe? Oh my god, I forgot this is not a C4 Xiangling, so that burst is gonna finish very quickly. Yep, it did. Alright, so we're gonna have to rely on Boba here for a bit.
I'll be back. New hunting.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. Alright, it's not too bad. I need a shield. There we go. I need an E. I need to cast particles on Xiangling. And we're off to the races. 26k, not bad.
You want this one?
No touching.
Try to keep up.
Oops.
You want this one?
Boba, get them.
Oh my, I just realized my ping is actually really high today. Especially because I'm on Asia. I'm on Asia and I have 140 ping?
Nice and spicy. It is born of ice and frost.
No more tricks.
Would you stop? Oh my god. You guys are infuriating.
Come on. Focus. Access to luck.
Just not having a very strong shield on Diana is very infuriating.
Stand back. I'm getting sick of this. Next time, born of ice and frost. All
I might as well use this.
Think you can bully me? Look at you. After I him, into the fire.
Well, we somehow did it. My normal is 700 ping. Well, that no wonder why you think it's so hard, man. Maybe you're playing on like mobile data. I feel like you are. Yeah, you might be playing on mobile data. And like maybe your signal like in your yeah, maybe you're also indoors. You might not want to do that, man. Especially if you're playing on mobile data. Don't play indoors. That's the worst thing ever.
With sword from shadow. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Alright, where is the next wave? Okay, so the next wave is gonna be here. Come on, come at me, bro.
Scatter. Spring forth. Propagate.
Go, Hyper Bloom, go.
Speed of light.
Oh, I'm not getting Hyper Blooms anymore. Alright, we are doing pretty well so far. It's really the melt team that's having a lot of trouble.
Shine down.
Alright, so this was a pretty good... Oops, I just E'd on nothing. I only play indoors and I get 30 ping. Yeah, but maybe you're on Wi-Fi. Or maybe you're in a location that has really good... signal. And your house might be, or your room might be like not in the middle of the building. Oh. I swear, seeing this pet, like the cloud retain, I believe that's cloud retainer, the cloud retainer pet floating around next to me. I swear, I thought there was like another enemy, like I thought it was what is it? Oh my god. Okay, come on. Alright, please teleport over here. No, he's not gonna teleport. Alright, gonna have to push this guy back towards him. Well. Okay. Now that we've gotten rid of that, I believe this guy is the one that has the HP, or sorry, the cooldown double, the double cooldown debuff. I don't remember Yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah, of course. That's you're on Wi-Fi. You'd have good ping. 30 ping means that you might be near a city where the data centers are at. Yeah, because 30 ping is really low. Oh yeah, that's right, Sack Sword. I forgot. We have Sack Sword. Okay. If you just come down, please. There we go.
Spring forth! No, my sword! Ring cutter! There is no escape!
These guys are kind of annoying. Because they never... They're always just floating up in the air.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Scatter! There is no escape. Don't blink. Hey! Propagate.
Yo, what's up, Coffee? Yeah, of course, man. You've been here recently. It's not like I haven't seen you in a long time.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Access denied.
Oh, that was pretty smooth dodging right there.
Testing my patience.
We're waiting.
Followed up by not very smooth dodging anymore.
Get them! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your blaze over.
Will.
That's floor 9. Hey, bro. How far have you gotten into Abyss before? Never in Abyss. Just want you to do because my missions. I want you to do because my mission. What do you mean mission? Can you help me after this, or you gotta go work? No, after this and Emo, I have to go have lunch because it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I haven't had lunch. Or maybe I could have lunch right now, actually. Yeah, I could have lunch like right here. Right here, right now. Emerge. That's it. You got your 3 stars, man. That's floor 9. Did you not see? We're on floor 10 now. Look. You have 3 stars in floor 9 now. And I got a feeling that your teams might have enough DPS to 3-star this one too. Yeah, it's just up to the player. Like, if I can play well enough, then sure, we might. Especially Chamber 3 might be annoying. Oh, we'll see. Kaching really isn't doing anything in that team. Do I even want Kaching up there? Or is she okay? Really no one else that can go in there, so I might as well. If Inuzuma was the ER percent, Sumeru was the Dendro meta, do you think Fontaine will be HP percent meta? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because like so far, MiHoYo has, you know, been pretty obvious about Hydro being the HP I guess, the HP element, right? Because it's HP like with the healing, right? Before it was just healing, and now it's actually getting more HP. Yeah, could be an investment for the Hydro Archon. That is actually something that has crossed my mind. Yes, I have thought about it. Where I have thought about the possibility of
Shine down.
Dehya actually being good with the Hydro Archon potentially someday.
There is no escape. I've witnessed the power of Gugwa.
Why is my sack sword not proccing anymore?
Scatter. Rain outlines your fate.
Uh-oh, I wasted some particles.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Oh boy, I just E'd on nothing again. This is one of the one and only reason why I hate these Denzo enemies. Because they're always floating, right? And they don't even float that high. They're just floating just barely above characters, to where just enough to where it's frustrating.
Shake a hand, stir. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. Think you can bully me? I'm the right hand. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. No touching. Teamwork is dreamwork. Access denied.
Oh, that was a physical charge. What the? I let go of that charge attack? That was weird.
Nice and spicy. Born of ice and shake it and stir it. I'm going in. Adventure time. Think you can bully me?
This is taking forever.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Access denied.
Oh my god. He actually just jumped and I-framed that. Did you guys see that? When this one did its jump to do its attack, it was just perfectly timed to where it just I-framed my attack. No, it wasn't even I-frame, it just dodged it.
I can fix this.
It just straight up dodged it like Jackie Chan style. RJ, I think you can stop now. I think it's bothering you. Also, my mission's completed. Your mission? What? You did mention mission. What did you... What did you... What was your mission,
There
though?
is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oops, I did not dodge that. I did not dodge that as well. Oh boy. Alright, I I took 2 big hits. I took 2 big hits right to the face. That was not ideal. Okay. Alright.
Shine down.
Okay, I need you guys to group up together. So we can take a picture.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Propagate. Spring forth. Illusion shattered.
Perfect.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Oh boy. I did not see that coming. Okay. Whew, that was close. Oh, come on, man. Second half? Alright, let's see. What is this, by the way? Ah, okay, it's this one. Alright. Oh, okay, okay.
Adventure, let's light it up.
Alright, I gotta get rid of your shield and armor. Xiangling died. Xiangling died. I didn't even realize she died.
That's close enough. What's one more?
Propagate.
Oh. Sack sword didn't proc.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Shine down. Germinate.
You guys are annoying. You keep running backwards outside the AoE. Back sword didn't proc again. Great.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Scatter. Spring form.
Maybe I should move. Move! Oh my god.
There is no escape. Germinate. Propagate.
Oh. Ah! Oh, I should have iframed that one. That was actually a good time to E. Sorry, to Q on pitching.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm here.
Well, I mean, you already got me in here. Now you're telling me to get out. So, like, let's. I might as well finish it while I'm here. I'm already at floor 10.
Where do you think you're going?
Germinate. Ring cutter.
I'll be back.
Propagate.
Doing damage.
No escape.
Is that just the self damage from Hyper Bloom? Or is that?
This is not.
Oh, it's those. Okay, it's what these guys are throwing on the ground. So they do DPS.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
So those little things on the ground that they throw do damage per second. I didn't know that. So I guess I gotta get rid of these guys first.
you're going. Cheap tricks.
Scatter! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Okay.
Germinate!
And he's dead. Morning, everyone. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? How's it going, man? How do you have stamina problem? I'm sprinting a lot to dodge and also to reposition. Positioning in Genshin is actually really important.
Look at you, Foodhound! Sketch! For Rex Lapis! Access denied!
Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to realize that how important positioning is in Genshin.
Nice and spicy! Born of ice and frost.
Because positioning helps do crowd control, right? Especially if you don't have Kazuha. If you don't have Kazuha or Venti or Sucrose, then your next best option for positioning is for crowd control is being in the right place, so that enemies move into where you need them to be. I should go eat lunch. Yeah, I really should. But I'm just gonna finish floor 10 here and then I'll be off. Floor 10 might be the death of me here, because it's kind of annoying.
Let's move. There is no escape.
Especially because this one has a hydro aura on it, like the bubbles. Okay, here we go. Finally got our burst going. And just, what the? Oh, I forgot you heal. I was like, well, she was almost dead, and I forgot that this guy healed. All right, hey, what's up, Space? How's it going, man?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your
Catch all our particles. E again. Q. All right. So. There is... Okay, there you go. Another E from here. Sprint. Traveler is almost dead. Whoa! That was a... Whoa! That was... Okay. Not gonna lie. That was impressive. That guy sniped me from all the way over there. HP... I don't know. Do we need healing? No, we barely got anything from that. So sack sword proc. Okay, that's good. E. And Q from here. Alright, there goes our hyper room going.
Now you're testing my patience.
Okay, I gotta deal with this guy though, because he is annoying. He is sniping, and he is vaping.
Illusion shattered.
I didn't need to go by. Oh, time to do dailies? Alright. Take care, Mamoru-san. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I think you should try to farm for characters first and do Abyss. Personal recommendation. Yeah, but you know, I mean, I gave Gru some advice, but I feel like it's the type of advice that doesn't really get done at all. Because like, he's such a casual gamer. Like, he just doesn't seem to care. Like, look at the state of his account. I'm getting overloaded.
Off we go. Boba, get them. This is long overdue. Access denied. Let's light it up.
Yep, there we go. We're getting overloaded because of these bats. We don't have a shielder.
Got you. Over here. No touching.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Blink. Let's go, let's go. Blaze over.
Oops, there goes Ganyu. Well, I don't think we're clearing this without me losing my sanity first. This medical condition is good, and I am trying to get good artifacts. Yeah, but that's the thing though. The artifacts are not your top priority right now. Your character's talents are barely leveled. That guy just sniped me. That guy's really hurting me a lot here. The pyro gunslinger. I guess in your Hyperbloom team, talents are not a priority at all. The only priority, yeah, your Hyperbloom team now is set, at least temporarily, at least until you get 5-star EM main stat pieces. Okay, so where is this guy? Alright, I gotta do. I missed.
Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape. Don't blink.
There we go.
Springboard.
I missed my E. I was supposed to E the Xingqiu E, the gunslinger. The pyro slinger? Sorry, not gunslinger. But I missed. Oh.
Over here. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Nope.
For Rex Lapis. Look at you. Over here. Eat this.
I need to get rid of this one mage first. Yeah, there you go. There's one.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Born of ice and... Booba, get them!
Okay.
I'm going in! Let me amuse myself.
Oops, I'm getting overloaded again. No shield. Okay, thankfully we have Bennett's burst going, so we had a cleanse at least. Because our skills and bursts, cooldowns, are getting doubled because of this guy, because of the Hydro Aura. Oh, that was close. Well, there we go. Well, we could have gotten that if we got rid of you. And there she goes. What the? Oh. I was like, okay, Xiangling's Pyro Nado went through the wall. And I was confused. I was like, how did it end so quickly? I was like, I just started Xiangling's Pyro Nado. And apparently it just went through the wall. I thought it actually ended.
Shine down. Speed of light. Witness the power of Gravano. Illusion shattered. Don't blink.
Okay, oh, gotta deal with you. Yeah, there you go. You ain't getting away from me, brother. Apparently, I'm not getting away from them either.
For this world.
Well, like I always say, Animo, my biggest motivator is anger and frustration. So, oh, my cooldowns hasn't. All right, my cooldowns haven't reset yet. Normal charged attack. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I forgot I've gone you on the second half. All right, I gotta wait for my cooldown. You know, this is something that like is really dumb, but MiHoYo just hasn't seemed to have shown any interest in doing at all. When you press the retry button, it doesn't reset your cooldowns and your passives. It doesn't reset anything. It just resets the chamber. It resets your HP, but all your cooldowns, your passives on your weapons, and maybe even your your other your character passives don't get reset. So that's really important actually for characters. Let's say like TTDS for example. If you have TTDS, you have to retry a chamber. Now you have to wait until TTDS, you have to wait 20 seconds until TTDS is back.
Ring cutter with swords and shadows.
Like in my case, in this case, we have Xingqiu and Sack Sword. So Sack Sword has, I think this is an R1 Sack Sword, and R1, from what I remember, has a 28-second cooldown. Which means like here, for example, we didn't proc Sack Sword because Sack Sword probably didn't even cool down yet. Look at the green numbers, bro. Look at the green numbers. Focus on those. Look at how much damage the green numbers are doing. Those are the hyper blooms. The green numbers are dendro, right? They're dendro damage.
Rain outlines your fate. This is not.
Your account is doing 22k. Just random garbage. Just random garbage stuff. It's already doing 22k blooms. Okay, now I gotta wait for my cooldowns. Oh, they're not ready. Hyper Bloom, man. Everyone's talking about it. Where have you guys been? Where everyone's talking about Hyper Bloom this, Hyper Bloom that. Where have you guys been this whole time?
Let's end this now. Spring forth. This should be fun. Illusion shattered.
My duty. Detoxifying heat.
Shine down.
What hit me? I know, I do Kuki, Dendro, MC, Yelan, Xingqiu. Just put EM on Kuki. As much EM as you can put on Kuki. You'll easily do as much damage as this is doing.
Germinate. Illusion shattered. Incoming. Witness the power for what? Propagate. There is no escape.
Oops. Frozen. Oh, come on. Kuki, honestly, I think is a better for Hyper Bloom because you have a healer in the very least. Kuki is likely not going to be a very good healer because you're building her full EM, but at the very least you do have a healer, a dedicated healer, compared to what we got going here. Honestly, I think having Yao Yao in that team would be great. We don't have, this account doesn't have Yao Yao, doesn't have Kuki. So I do like your next best thing would just be a healer, right? But then we have 2 healers over here because Diona needs to be the shielder for this team, and Bennett needs to be the healer. All right, so I'm gonna deal with this guy first. Where? Oh my god.
Over here. Where are you? Over here. Blink. Boring.
Okay, thank you for coming over here.
Let me amuse myself. Who can I find who might amuse me? Blink. You really know. Look at me.
Uh-oh. Put Roba down. Hold E. And you. Okay.
Let me
Oh.
amuse myself a little. Going in.
It was Xiangling that had her burst, not Bennett. Well, you are super annoying. The bats really are the worst here because they keep overloading, and if not overloading, they are electrocharging.
Light it up. Let me amuse myself. We're way behind schedule. Who can I? Got you.
Oh, I was confused. I was like, why is Bennett's cooldown so long? Okay, because I haven't cleansed. Yep.
Access denied. You really know how to get me going.
Could you stop?
Your Majesty's gift. Nice and spicy.
Get them.
Boba, get them. Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Alright. Well, that definitely could have been 3 stars. Yep, my estimate was right. We definitely had enough DPS, but just that was the limiting factor depending on how well I could play.
Next on the agenda. Got you. Out of my sight. Then everybody stand back.
Yep.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, that was definitely enough DPS to 3-star floor 10. It's always more awkward when my mom is in the room to hear the mages moaning. Especially when you're actually manhandling them, right? Like when you're actually like if you have Kazuha, right? If you have Kazuha, or if you have Venti, if you have Venti with all the mages, that's definitely one of the more awkward things you could do. Alright, I don't know what all these red dots are, but I'm not gonna mess with them. Didn't I just reset? Didn't I just reset his expeditions? What? Did I forget something? Cannot let someone starve. Oh, thank you, Anemo. I appreciate it, man. Don't worry. That's it. I'm not gonna retry again for Chamber 3. I have work in an hour and it's Wednesday, so my Wednesdays are pretty full. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, it was Sumeru. Oh, that was... Sure. Alright, well, that's it. That was certainly more than I wanted. But hey, it's Abyss. It's Abyss, and it's problem solving and getting a good return on what we, what we invested, right? That's all. That's like one of my favorite parts of playing Genshin is seeing what problems you have, looking at what you currently have, and then coming up with a solution to them. In our case, we got Hyperbloom out of it. And this is actually even perfect because you 90'd your Shogun, and Hyperbloom is a reaction that purely relies on elemental mastery and character levels. Your talents do not matter. So your Hyperbloom team right now, the only way this could be upgraded is just by getting 5-star elemental mastery pieces. And maybe getting... what is it? Gilded? 4 Gilded or... I believe it was this one. Yeah, this thing. Lost Paradise. That's the only way you can upgrade it. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend farming that yet. Right now, you still have a lot to build. Like your Shangling still needs proper artifacts. Your Bennett still needs an actual leveled weapon. Yeah, well, anyway, I guess the only other thing there would have been maybe a Barbara instead of a Kaching. I think Barbara would have helped out a lot more. Yeah, just having that dedicated healer, especially because Xingqiu is there. So Xingqiu is helping Barbara get her burst back because they're both Hydro, right? All right. Anyway, I'm gonna swap accounts here. Oh, you know what? I don't need swap accounts actually. Yeah, I guess that's it. We're ending there today. I'm gonna go have lunch for now. I don't know why my ping's really high, even though I'm on the Asia server. Anyway, don't forget, guys. Feel free to get a chance to feel free to join our Welkin giveaway. Get a chance to win one of those Welkins that we're giving away. Clip anything that you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video you clipped it from. My video that you clipped it from, and share the same link with your YouTube name in the clip channel of our Discord server. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by to hang out. If you guys need any help building your accounts, your characters, or need help making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the pinned message in the YouTube chat. Not today though. that is not our Discord server. Actually, that is the Welcome giveaway post. For more information, yeah, there's a post pinned in YouTube chat right now. It's in the link to our Discord channel, Discord servers in the description of all of my videos, VODs, and streams. Have a good day, everyone. Good day, good evening, good afternoon, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Good to see you again.